morning. I hope everybody's having a great morning. I know I'm having a mildly okay morning. Let's play some more Morrowind, Tamriel Rebuilt. So last time we started Grasping Fortunes. It came out yesterday. I didn't play much. I want to apologize for yesterday's vote and stream. It was scuffed all over the place. A lot of technical issues, a lot of troubleshooting. It's probably not a really good VOD to start with, and it probably didn't show quite well how this new content looked like or how it played like. So I want to apologize to everybody that watched the VOD or watched the stream as well. It was not great. So hopefully I did some troubleshooting. I did find some of the issues that were plaguing, namely the error with the music. For some reason, the music folder in the MS folder for combat, for battle, is named combat for some reason. That causes the mod to actually freak out and be like, wait, there is no battle folder here. It's like, well, yeah, it's renamed combat for some reason. So I fixed that. So hopefully that should work. I added also the other folders for explore and other things, so that should not be a problem. I managed to get the map zoom working. That was an option that is by default disabled. I re-enabled it and now we have better map zoom. And yeah, that's the main thing. What I wanted to do before I head back towards where we were before is to get some magica potions from the supply chest, if I can. If this game will allow me to. Please, for the love of God. I hate it when my mysticism spells don't work. Beautiful gameplay. There you go.
Can I help you out?
Half of my magica already gone down the drain. But yeah, yesterday we were trying to find a hive and we found some sky renders, which by the way look utterly horrifying. But I'm sure we will be able to dispatch them rather quickly. They are not strong against spells, so I will use spells to get rid of them. Is this a supply chest? This is a supply chest. Restore magica potion. Spell absorption potion, okay. Divine intervention scroll. Disease curing, yeah. And fortification. Some soul gems. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some soul gems just in case. But yeah, let's get back. Make a donation at the temple to get on my magica back. And then head towards where we were before. So this is where the Mage's Guild is. Okay. Yeah, let's get to the temple first and then... Is it the right road? No, this is not the right road. And to get over here.
Anytime you're ready. Just don't keep me waiting.
Glass bottle and apprentice morton vessel. But yeah, first order of business is completing all these quests. Looting everything, get some money. After getting some proper money, make sure that I have enough of the other stuff that I can have. At some point I will have to go to Province Cyrodiil and get Sibaris, which is the blade that I was using on my other playthrough. And it's the only blade that I've seen from the top of my head, only weapon or armor that has restored magica over time as a constant effect. That will help me a lot since I have the Artonarch sign. It will allow me on my downtime to actually regenerate magica and perform my duties in a good way. So I should probably join the temple. Can I? You here to Gok at Morta is here? He's on the temple zone. Excuse me? Sorry. Excuse me? We need to see Morta. Morta is it's a very iconic weapon. Don't ask Vivek how he produced it, but yeah, it's his weapon. I can't believe it would be actually here.
Watch yourself. We'll have no trouble here. I'm
What
glad I
is it
see
now?
you.
It also
sir.
explains why the ordinators are here, since this blasted thing is in this place. Shrine of the Tribunal, 35 gold. Yeah, I probably should join the Tribunal Temple to get a discount. It actually is here, holy moly.
Leave me.
Morta's pedestal. Morta, 200 spear, 15 to 70. That hits like an absolute truck. Damage strength 10 to 20 points on touch. Silence 30 seconds on touch. Absorb fatigue and absorb health. Jesus Christ. This is an absolute destroyer. Also, I wouldn't touch it. In sorrow and in fury, Vivek shaped his love into Morta, the milk taker, whose kiss left both demon and Pelosi barren. Many pilgrims have come to this place to lay bare their own spear in Morta's. Oh no. It is here that they learn whether they left to be hallowed or hallowed by Lord Vivek's terrible mercy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Step soft, beloved Morta, left in his phylactery. It's dipped, still wet from the earth the night. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, you know what Morta really is? All the dialogue just seems awful. Not that the writing is awful, like the entire context of it is god awful. Though I warn you now, my blade holds secrets only swung in its thrust. Each stroke a prayer, each parry tingled with oh, Jesus Christ. But unrobe your fear, unveil your doubt. Under Vivek's gaze we pierce, and then we are Can we move on? Can I join the temple? Join the temple. Yes. Now I have a discount on my shrines,
Learn
right?
by serving,
There you go.
layman.
Thank you. Yeah, Morta is not something you want to hold in your hands. But to make it rather clear what it is, it's probably something that people hold on their hands on the regular when they need to go, and that's about it. That's all I have to say about it.
Make it quick, Altmer.
Okay, we are back at full power. We need to now head back southwest and start getting over this direction. Southwest. But yeah, how... Speaking of how bad it was, I woke up and I have like a rather slight bit of sickness. I got like a sore throat bug or anything like that, but I have like a very sore throat. I had to take some tea and rest up a little bit longer. Which goes to show how badly I feel about yesterday. It got me ill. And I was looking forward to playing for a long time, and I played for like maybe a quarter of what I wanted to play. At least the just background noise was streaming it, so at least I was able to send the people that were watching this to somebody that could actually deliver a proper experience of the new content. So in that aspect, I'm happy, and if it made more people curious to try Tamriel Rebuilt, I'm even happier. Because that is the bottom line for me. It's for people to go, oh, this looks actually pretty cool. I should give it a shot, and either download Morrowind. Well, first thing first, you should have a legit copy of Morrowind in English, especially in English, because that's when Tamriel Rebuilt actually works really well. And second of all, download either the appropriate mods or download Open Morrowind, whatever people fancy and desire to use for this sort of thing. Can I press enter here? Yeah, I can. Let's work towards it via daylight, and then play it, because this entire thing is a labor of love. To be quite fair, they're not a professional AAA studio. They are just volunteers and really amateur beginners in several areas, and still they do an upstanding work. And I'm using amateur and like beginners not as an offensive way, but like a lot of people that come into the project itself, they are people that have no idea how to use the construction set, and they learn on the spot. They have a lot of really useful guides that you can read and you can try your hand. And if they get through it and they get acclaim and they get through all the reviews and then their stuff gets implemented into the mod. A lot of people have to start somewhere, and a lot of them start from maybe here. But they have an amazing work ethic. Also, now that they released this this thing at May 1st, since it was Morrowind's birthday. By the way, happy birthday, Morrowind. Now they can use this date even more as a meme. So expect the next content drop probably May 1st, 2026. In fact, they should probably do that. They should just release every May 1st the new content patch for Tamriel Rebuilt every birthday. With Almalexia coming out on the 25th birthday. Yeah, that sounds like an amazing plan. Putting the pressure on the development team to actually release Almalexia earlier than probably scheduled. I mean, it's 2 years, so they can probably come around with something amazing with Almalexia. Also, say hello to probably the biggest and scariest thing I've seen so far, the sky renders. These things are horrifying. They just come behind you without a warning. Like, look at that. Like, if you're afraid of, like, bees or wasps, that thing is horrifying. Come on. Uh-oh. Honestly, I don't want to even get touched by this. Because I have a feeling that if they even... Oh, they dropped something. Sky rendered venom. Okay. I have a feeling that if they, like, even barely touch me, I would just crumble. Crumble into dust. It's even more of them, Jesus. So I'm assuming this is the hive that our beloved friend was talking about. And that must be the door to enter it? No, that is the... Oh, that is the door. But how can I get over there? Do I have to go around, maybe? Oh, I can get... Oh, this is a different hive. Okay. So there's 2 hives. But at least I know where... Oh, no. At least I know where I have to go. So let's circle around and then get over yonder. Oh. Oh, that's another sky render. Can I... Yeah, let me rest a little bit and then start shooting crossbows at it. Unless I can just somehow somewhat bypass... Oh, no. There he comes. To be honest, I prefer cliff racers over these things. Oh, he got stuck. Even a simple frost ball. No, clip through it. Oh, you're probably a bit tougher. Are you bigger than the normal? You seem rather bigger than normal. Oh, it's a deceased one. Okay, yeah, that explains why he was a bit tougher. Okay. We're in good business then. As soon as I get that book, I'm bolting the hell out of that hive. I'll still keep my eyes open to see if I find anything of interest, namely, whatchamacallit? Any sort of ruins would be the first things that I would be looking for. Tina, that's above mine, but it's not where I need to go, right? Quests. Conjure Illusionary. Dubshal Hive. Oh, it was that hive. Okay, yeah. So I was in the right place. I'm a dum-dum and I mixed up the names. I thought it was called the Tin Shibal Hive, not... I read it as a hive, not as mine. Oops. We should be fine. As long as I have space to backstep a little bit, I might be able to kite and kill those wasps. I have to make sure that I do a shell hive. Oh Jesus Christ. Yep, nope, that's what I expected to happen. Okay, so they poison, they cast another thing. I can absorb on a coin flip both of those things. And then I have to somehow see what I can do with that. Let me also pop up some shields and stuff like that. Maybe I should have chucked my spell absorption potion too. Just in case. Okay. Oh, it summoned through the thing. Oh no. If you're stuck, oh no. What is that sound? Oh no, there's more horrifying things down there. Jesus. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Fire away. You keep staying there. One more. What is that sound? See, my Bone Walker is also doing some work down there. Is there like something more horrifying that the sky renders in here? Probably like a sky render matriarch or something like that. Oh, Jesus. Sky render larva? Yeah. Are these... probably these hives are a bit too uneven on their footing. Yeah, and you need some acrobatics, which I don't have, so I'm gonna have to spend some time training my acrobatics on this uneven terrain. Like, I'm sighing everywhere. Oh, that's another sky render. Let's check the other area before we go forward. If I can. No, this is where I fall. Just keeping my eyes open as well to see if I can find the book. Maybe also dispose this body. Just in the off chance that the book is around here and I didn't see it. Game? There we go. Yeah, I'm just sliding through. I guess there's an expectation that I have acrobatics 10 at least. With acrobatics 10 I should be able to probably clear this jump, but I have to wiggle and fight it a little bit. So eventually I will be able to make it past. I already passed one, so... Come on. Again, my acrobatics are pretty low. 6. Oh, I have a Hoptoad scroll, didn't I? I had a Hoptoad scroll. I know I cleared the jump once. Almost there. Nice, acrobatic 7. Yeah, this is a bit too steep. A little bit too steep for navigation. Doesn't help that the entire floor is really... There we go. It's really, really uneven. So you're sliding around all the time. I mean, it's a hive, so it makes sense that you are gonna be in uneven footing. Well, at least the silver lining is that they also get stuck, so... Never mind. They don't get stuck. I'm gonna get hit soon. Well, up they go. Meat honey. Okay. Probably levitation does a lot of wonders in this area. I don't have access to levitation. Oh, there's a larva over there. Let's see what you have. Mere corpse. More meat honey. Nothing of value was not harvested. Just keeping my eyes open. It seems that I really need levitation here. And I don't think I have any sort of levitation. I have Hinur's Hoptoad, so hopefully that will help. Yeah, the Hoptoad will help a lot. Dead body. Imperial Shard Maze. Okay. And there is some money, so I can't complain. Leak Step Recall. Oh, that's nice. Small sack with gold, an Argonian skeleton over here, some more meat honey. I will be overburdened, but that's I guess expected. Yeah, we'll have to probably recall and pawn off these things and come back here. This is a multiple trip thing. I can leak step out of these, so let's do that.
Can I help you out? Do you need something?
The situation over there is quite grim, my friend. Let's pawn off these items, get some more money. Oh yeah, I could probably pawn off the meat honey. Where is it? Or just leave it down there and then check. Scavenger poison, however, I probably sell it off. Barter. Oh. I guess when everything is fixed. Jet. Some pearl. These. Wilking dust. Okay. I don't think that scroll should have been recall. Probably should have been an intervention scroll, to be quite fair. There's a very high chance, even though people could have mark, there's always a chance that somebody would not have mark. So assume they would not have mark already placed. Otherwise, the scroll of recall would just not work, and it would be like, well, okay, I'm trapped here then, sort of situation. That scroll should probably be an intervention scroll. Narcissus foreign quarter. Okay, where can I pawn off all these? I can pawn them off here. Fine schmitting.
Excuse me, did you say something?
Yes, I said fine schmitting. Oh, thank goodness. 3 to 7 on touch. It has like a really good amount of durability. Well, then again, my copper mace also has a really good amount of durability, so that's fine. Let's see if I can squeeze 120 out of that.
Did you say?
We'll go and get the other pieces of gear too to sell them off. Again, I'm gonna be doing this back and forth. I don't have much strength, and every little bit counts when it comes to money. Then I'll use a sim intervention to... not sim intervention. Restore attributes to get my magicka back up again, and then head off into the hive once again. With now knowing that Hop Toad will help me significantly, I might be able to traverse the hive with a more successful demeanor, I guess, to find a word to describe my feeling. Oh, there's a magical shield over there. Shield of Wounds. Okay. I'm sure there's a lot of really good goodies around. Guide to the Narcissus District. Oh. I'm a sucker for this sort of thing. And yeah, I'm grabbing it, sorry. That will help me on my exploration to the other areas. This entire district is a gold mine. This way. There you go. Look at this Khajiit. This Khajiit looks... No, this is not Khajiit, this is an
What
Argonian.
do you ask of me?
I cannot say all Khajiits and Argonian look the same because they don't. First things first. And second, it would sound rather racist of me to say that. But I guess I'm an high elf, so I'm kind of like in character on that department. Goes par on course. Par for the course. I should get my idioms right. Let's get to the temple quickly, get my magicka back, and then head back to the hive.
I'm a busy gal, so if you could hurry this up.
There are many, many things that need to be removed from the hive, and then find that blasted book. Then when I have a good amount of money, I'll have to head down to the sewers and get that e-cash scroll. And once I have that e-cash scroll, I can open the vault in that one manor. And steal those seeds that are required for the Mage's Guild.
Make it quick, old man.
So I have to find a way to keep boosting my spell absorption. So in fights against other mages, I might be able to just get the upper hand by just sucking up all the spells.
There's someone watching.
It's an ebony shield.
I can tell.
Saint Shield. Scroll of Death, Greater Domination. And a Greater Soul Gem. You're an enchanter, aren't you? You're a bit far from the usual. Blessed Tower Shield, Saint Shield. Robes of Unsiri Intervention. And you also sell Grand Soul Gems too. Wow, okay. This woman... The anticipations. Wow. Oh right, yeah, they did a new model for the Spider Daedra too. I have to probably go and look for one eventually. I will probably find one. But I did see the new model on Discord. They posted it on announcements, I believe. And it looked amazing. So hopefully it was added on this update. I would wager it probably got added on this update. So we'll look at it.
Go ahead, stranger.
Hopefully from afar and maybe trap one of them as usual. Get me my stats back. Thank you very much. Okay, down we go. Into the hives and into something horrid down there. Da, 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 da. So the main reason I'm not going for Sibaris right away is because there is the cave that has Sibaris has a lot of whatchamacallit, sirens, and sirens hurt badly, quite badly. So did I go a bit too far down? I think I did. Yeah, I must have. There you go. Yes, fighting sirens underwater is a nightmare. So I'll have to get a bit stronger first and then go to the place and find the blade. Because the cave that has the blade itself has, no joke, maybe 10 to 15 of those sirens around. So I'll have to either be very strong or very sneaky to go through the entire cave undetected by sirens and then make my way there. If I'm going to fight one of those things, I have to be sure that I have a strong enough spell to annihilate them without letting them retaliate at any point, because otherwise I'm cooked. But seeing that I have like a 50% chance to absorb their spells, which is helpful because they have like really strong spells. I'll be annihilated quickly by any sort of melee attack that they decide to use. So after a couple of levels and finding a proper big bada boom touch spell, I will consider going to get that blade. I don't know if I will do it on... I will probably have to be on stream so that I can show that I can do it and not off stream where it can raise the suspicion that I may have done anything sleazy off stream to acquire the blade, which I won't avoid. Avoid the allegations that I'm not being fair. Not that they happen, but I want to just dispel those such notions. So the hive is over this way. I wonder if I can get to the hive quicker via this direction. Oh, you bug. Even the simplest bugs can actually put a dent on my HP. There's a Velocity Tower. What is a Velocity Tower? Oh, that is mod. Okay, yeah. I was about to say, what is a Velocity Tower doing so close? Yeah, no, I've been there. I've been on mod. I've been there. I need to head a bit deeper over that way. Then... Yeah, the answer is no. I should have gone a bit further down. This is my doing, by the way. You can tell because there's corpses of Nyx Hounds and Creep Racers just lying around. I have to make sure not to loot them because some of them are deceased, and if you happen to watch my playthrough of Mr. Kala's Typhon, the Deceased Nerevarine, which I suggest you do, it's on my YouTube archive channel, inspecting and looting deceased bodies and blighted bodies have a chance of actually inflicting you with said blight and disease. So don't do that unless you are immune to those blight and diseases. Yeah, the entire playthrough is a complete nightmare for everybody involved, but it was fun. I would imagine that if you are using the mod, I think it was Plaguebringer the mod, or Plague something. There's a mod that allows player characters that have diseases to be able to transmit their diseases to NPCs they're fighting. Did a sky render? Oh, for fuck's sake! Yeah, I'm getting inside the mine. Oh, it's like I'm watching a B-52 bomber. Actually, I could probably put Bill Gibbs' theme, and it would be rather fitting. Oh no. Actually, that's what I hope the Skyrenders become. They become the Bill Gibbs of Tamriel Rebuilt. You're fighting somebody else, and then suddenly one of these assholes just happen to come by to shit things up. God, I love Bill Gibbs, but I hate the Skyrenders, so probably some people will have the same feeling to both of them. But yeah, as I was saying, in Vanilla Morrowind, NPC to NPC transmission is okay. NPC to player transmission is okay. Player to NPC transmission is not okay. You cannot do that at all. So you have to use a mod to actually transmit whatever diseases you're carrying to another being. Okay, so as we established before, Hoptoad is fine. Sucks being this large, doesn't it? You should have built your hive to be larger, so you could actually fit through the hole. Are these guys Delvani? Like, the actual dire need. Oh. Okay. I wonder if the Telvanni actually got inspiration for their mushroom houses from these things. There you go. Get devoured by your own hive. Will I be able to nail... Yeah, throw a couple of bolts to those guys in the face. And level up, that's fantastic. That humming is really spooky for me. We have to use the Hop Toad. No, don't. Okay. Even more corpses here. Dead body. Iron armor. Old sack. Aldehyde pauldron. 125. Yeah, that would support some stuff. Yeah. Another dead body. Some slaves that were captured. Aldehyde shield. More meat honey. More meat honey. If only this guy had given me some proper directions to where he would have dropped the entire thing. One would think it would be like in a rare accessible place, so... I have an odd feeling that it's right below here, so let's... Oh, there's the book. And there is Satan. What the f... I'll ask question later for this. Oh god. Oh, Sky Render Queen. Okay, cool. Well, good thing that this thing is massive, as I always say. I'm gonna do something stupid. Oh no. Come on, don't fail. Okay, perfect. Can I finish her off? I only have enough soul charge for the... Well, a problem arises from this, and it is that I don't have the height to reach the coded document. Marks property of the East Empire Company. Okay. Harvested bone and... yeah. So the book is up there. I don't have any sort of flight. And I don't have 30 magicka. If only I had some more. I'm not stuck because I can just use Divine Intervention and then come back here since I pretty much cleared the place. It will be a long trip back, but I would say it's worth it, so... Let's amphibia our way out of here. Such is the life of an Antronarch caster. Until you get something that gives you magic over time,
You talk too much.
you're gonna be stuck going back and forth on going to shrines and other things. I think Rim's Grace, yeah, will give me all my magicka back. I can also level up, which would increase my magicka pool slightly, which I should take advantage. How good is it going to be my level up? I will have more. I'll have multiplier of 5 on speed, but the rest is gonna be pretty advanced. But that's okay. That's fine. That be the nature of leveling up sometimes. Dun, 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 dun. And I'm well aware that the battle music is still ongoing. But it's fine.
Excuse me. I was just thinking.
Whenever I keep thinking how many factions I'll have to play around with on this entire new city, it's a lot. Like I will have to do House Slalustav, Moraktong, Mage's Guild, Fighter's Guild, the Criminal Syndicate. Probably there might be some other faction that I'm not even considering, alongside the miscellaneous quests that are probably going to be around the place. There's a lot. There's I'm probably talking like an entire month worth of content if I go with the same thoroughness that I went with Province Cyrodiil. It's gonna be a lot of things I'll have to do. There you go. Speed 5. 3 on willpower, 2 on strength. There we go. Now I'm able to carry a little bit more items, so we should be okay. Oh, anybody coming to kerfuffle with me? No. Yeah, now we know where the book is, so hopefully with one Castle Hoptoad I'm able to get to the book and then deliver it back to the rightful hands. Also, oh yeah, Conjuration is my intelligence based and enchant too. They have a lot of willpower ones, but Conjuration is the one that is based on intelligence. I'll have to probably take my sweet time boosting my Conjuration. Probably use a bound mace to boost it all up. It will allow me to actually use my summons more reliably. Also, finding a proper summon would help too. Great Bone Walker is neat, but so far the amount of times it's been useful been rather limited. Maybe like against another humanoid, yeah, it's very useful when it's able to just unload his payload of damage strength casts. But I've done my research when it comes to the mage skill chapters and their spell repertoire, and I defined, was it the Firewatch one? I think it was the Firewatch one. The Firewatch one is the guild that is closely related to Daedra, and they have a lot of really good summons, and the Archmage in charge of that chapter sells a lot of really good summon spells, like Seducers, Dark Seducers as well are being sold there, Guardians too. What is that? Oh no. This thing over here, probably, yeah. Come on. Land the hit. We good. Okay, so Hoptoad my way into there. I'm also happy that I managed to do that quest for the jump scrolls before doing this quest. Otherwise, I would be not having a great time. Come on. I managed to shimmer in. There we go. I go down here. Down here. Dead Magic. A lecture by Archmagister Zoloris delivered by Cleric, the Anti-Cleric Mages Guild, 3rd Era 422. Numbers. Time to deliver this book to its rightful place. Let's get the hell out of here. I said let's get the hell out of here. Okay, let's not get the hell out of here. Can you please cast the... There you go.
What brings you here?
And now I can deliver this book. Hopefully the reward is well worth it. Pala Book 1. You may save it as a word of travel associate. I'll be keeping this under much closer watch from now on. Here, take this book for you. You deserve a bit of light reading after I put you through.
Do you want something?
Fantastic. Pala Book 1. Illusion. Perfect. And I can sell this book somewhere. Do you have any other more duties? Which is in the summoning room. Oh, right, yeah, the summoning room. Do I feel cheeky enough to do the Hungerer? Yeah, let's give it a shot. Doesn't hurt to just get my face mauled by a Hungerer. And hopefully the Bone Walker will shred its damage before he can do anything. Okay, so first things first. Bone Walker.
What do you ask of me?
Second, save. Yep, soul harvesting. Yes. Oh, you went straight for my Bone Walker.
Master was right to discipline us. We are foolish.
I'll let him just cast all his stuff and then... I know they're not immune to magic. I think they're immune to just the elemental schools. But they're very, very resistant. I also know the Hungerer themselves just... Oh! Oh, God bless Hungerers as being casters. And right on time too. Soul harvesting. Here you go. One more soul should be enough to keep us going. Oh dear. Yeah, Golden Saints are something else entirely. I'm running on fumes on this one. Oh, dagger. Ow. No, shift your focus onto my... Oh my god. No. Instantly went for me. At least the Golden Saint is smart. So... The Hungerer was laser focused on hitting my Bone Walker. So maybe if I back off a little bit more to the door, she will target my Bone Walker first.
Yes.
Soul harvesting. There you go. Oh, she's probably coded to just spawn with the dagger rather than a random weapon. I would not be surprised. Because again, it would suck if you would just... Oh! spawn with like a Daedric weapon and just floor you. Oh, she's stuck now. This is what I like about Bone Walkers. Like sometimes when they don't perform well, they don't perform well, but when they perform well, Jesus Christ. And now her damage is gonna be abysmal when it comes to melee.
So much to remember.
Her strength should be 0 at this point, yeah. I have to play chicken now. Too bad she's at the door, but I can go take a little... No, if I take a little nap, she will recuperate, but she will not recuperate her strength. Issues.
I suppose I could spare.
But I have to do it. Let's get my Magicka back and start bombarding her with spells from afar. If I can make my way past her and just blast her with frost or anything. There's always a real chance that she will reflect back the spell.
Anytime you're ready.
And there's
Just
also a
don't
real
tell me
chance
when.
that I will be able to absorb the spell, so it's always a risk that I have to take on these sort of situations. Heading back to the temple to get my little thing
What do you
going.
want?
Temple is right here.
Do I know you?
No. There we go. Now you absorb it. 15 gold to get my Magicka back up to full. I'd say that's well worth it, so... Back on the saddle. So what would be a worthwhile summon?
I will listen, Outlander.
Like Daedroths would be amazing if I managed to find somebody that is able to sell me a Daedroth summon. Because those things pack a punch when it comes to spellcasting. They have Poison Bloom, I think they have Shock Bloom.
Anytime you're ready. Just don't.
And then afterwards, their melee is not half bad. Like that is the very realistic one that I can end up finding. Move from the door. Ow. Okay. We begin. Throw it. Yep. The reflect is real. Yep. That can happen. That can absolutely happen. But it's weird that sometimes like the enemies just get lifted up a little bit. Whenever I'm casting like Frostball. As far as I'm aware, spells don't have any sort of like knockback or anything like that. Oh, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? Then again, surprisingly enough, she didn't heal up, which is weird. I could summon the Bone Walker and distract her a little bit. we'll have a better result than just casting Frostball. Yeah, I can distract her like this. Okay. Now we wait. We stare at her with our amazing hand and just tell her that if she does anything funny, she's gonna get the club. There goes the reflect again. There goes the reflect again. And Bone Walker probably is unable to move at this point. But nor can she, so... Yeah, my guy is just staring at the Bone Walker and saying, what are you doing? Are you gonna swing now? Oh, there we go. Now he's swinging. Oh, she can reach. Let me put the soul trap already on her. Oh, thank goodness. There you go, buddy. That is your soul. You should keep the Balrog running for a while. Hopefully Archmage Yosera returns before we have to do it again. Here, this robe is for you. Keep it away from hungerers. You won't want to see that enchantment go to waste. What?
The traveler seeks answers.
Oh. Okay. I like that. That's a good reward. I'm happy with that. But hungerers would not do anything to robes. Robes don't have durability. That's good. That's a good reward. I like that.
I suppose I could spare a moment or two.
So we have a bunch of things that I need to pawn off. I need to get some good amount of money as well. So let's go to a local smithy, pawn off the alt hide gear.
It's fine with me. Go ahead.
Barter. And I have 392. Is there a clothier nearby? Local. Oh, I can just check here. Foreign quarter. Quarter Bonesmith. Right, I want to check the Bonesmith. 53. 75 is the Mage's Guild, is it not? Yeah, Bonesmith is one stairs up and then go down and then... I'm just curious what the Bonesmith has to offer.
If you want something, now.
So let's go this way. What do you deal with, Mr. Bonesmith? Well, that's self-explanatory. A lot of bone mold. Rebuilt bone mold. So if you're looking for bone mold, this guy is your go-to guy. Moran, Shipal Arai, Odan. Does he have like dummies or anything like that that showcase the armor sets? That would be fantastic. But I guess all the pieces are just scattered everywhere.
I don't know. Maybe she's right.
All these helmets look amazing. Okay. Oh, this is a clothier, isn't it? Yeah, fine clothier. Okay, we can pawn off the other pieces of cloth that I have on me. There we go. Give me 10. Okay, fine. Give me 7. What else? You saw... Oh, she says exquisite things too. A lot of exquisite gear. Exquisite shoes, skirts. If I'm looking to enchant stuff, I can just grab stuff from her. Excellent. Okay. Jeweler. Alright, I wanted to pawn off the alchemical ingredients too. But let's worry about my other mage skill quest. Restore Eratum, I need the scroll. Enchanted Eratum. Yeah, I need to find that Dwemer ruin. And Destructive Eratum, I need to find this thing. For apprentice, Heard the Bird. So I need to know what Heard the Bird is. And then figure things out from that point. Bank transaction. Guildmage's charter. Legal procedures. What does the Guildmage's charter tell me about this? Oh, the rules, right. Probably this book will have to be updated. Chapter studies modern service in the Warming Hall. Aldrul, Valvora, and Caldera. Yeah. And the foreign chapter of Vivek. Probably they has eventually they'll have to start adding the mainland Mages Guild chapters here.
You've got my ear, let's hear it.
Cal. Do you have any information? No. Not really.
You have my attention.
No, duties, no. So, alchemists. Let me look for some of them.
Did you say something?
I'm looking for an alchemist. Catacombs entrance. Swim shop. Oh yeah, the East Empire Company also has pawn and loan at 68. Fine smithing. Probably at the pawn shop I might be able to sell the alchemical stuff. 68. 68 over there. Near the bridge to the exit. Okay, let's get to the bridge to exit then. Oh, there's also this alchemist here, isn't it? Wait. Oh, this is her upper door. Barter. Oh, right, yeah, I have skooma on me. Oh, I have skooma on me. I should be able to find somebody in the illegal area to buy off the skooma. Sturgeon's Row. Perfect.
Speak, traveler.
Let's go down the sewers then. Get that Ikash lock splitter scroll.
Anytime, Lander. I haven't much time.
I was able to get that place quickly via the Grand Bazaar, so if I find the Grand Bazaar again, which should not take me long because I think it's 10. So if I take... I'm right here, take the stairs up twice and then go down 2 stairs, I should be at the Grand Bazaar. There must be some Khajiit that will be able to buy that skooma off my hands. There's still also the warehouse in
Make
Seydanin
it
that I
quick,
didn't
Outlander.
loot
Go
everything.
ahead. I'm waiting.
Like that also is a small stockpile of
Speak,
loot.
traveler.
Because there's always a high chance that you find skooma and moon sugar in there. And that is some money.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
But this, I need money to find a Dwemer ruin, and then I need money to buy some greater soul gems. I know where I can buy the greater soul gems, so it's not a big
How are you
deal.
today?
Go ahead.
The big problem is finding that Daedric ruin, a Dwemer ruin for the scrap metal. But once that is done, that will be another of
Excuse
the
me.
errata
I
things,
was just thinking.
erratums that I have done. And hopefully the Mage's Guild will be back in order.
Excuse me. Did you say
I was just
something?
thinking.
I have a feeling that the Balrog itself malfunctioning had to do a lot with everything going awry. Dun, dun, dun. So there was a door
I will listen out.
around there where I can just take and go down to the sewers, down into the Grand Bazaar. Grand Bazaar hideout, no-name broker. But I'm not after those. I'm after this stuff here. Athletics
Say what you
15.
want or go away.
Any Khajiits here? Yes. It's an Argonian. I think Argonian will speak to customers. I have to get back to butchering. Oh
Make
no.
it quick, Outlander.
Oh, he accepts skooma. I guess you accept rose oil too. Good. Hackled olive, yeah. And moon sugar. Okay, so he accepts that. Wasabi paste, tophoric questsville, ash yams, yeah. An orc skull. Can I squeeze 150 gold? Yeah.
I will listen, Outlander. But make
Here,
it
buddy, for your e-cash. Hopefully you will allow me to take it for this amount. Thank you.
what? Make it quick, Outlander.
Now I can break into that manor vault and steal the seeds. We're in good business now. I could use some civil intervention and probably will get me there quicker. Because I know the manor itself is right here. I say as I confidently run into the wrong direction. It's over this way. There you go. Hopefully that manor itself has a lot of goodies that I can nab from it. Hemlock seeds and other things. Usually that's what a vault has. A lot of seeds, not a lot of seeds, a lot of really neat expensive items. So hopefully I can find an ebony piece, for example. That would be a big ticket item. Like, just a simple ebony helmet would just set me off for a long time. Coming through. Coming through. Oh, that is locked. At least I expect this to be the vault. If this is just a storage area, I'm gonna be pretty disappointed about it. Cash lock splitter. Blank scrolls, powders, hammer, potions, packed. Oh, I'm gonna need an RE cache. Hopefully that is not the case. Well, that keeps me going for a while. Hemlock seeds. Oh, exactly what I was looking for. Apprentice armorer, expensive robes, amulet of domination. Okay. Lalu guard. Yeah. This is potion, resistance potions. Yeah, I can pawn this off. Flints. There's a lot of movement out there. Bolts of cloth. What is this? A couple of alchemical ingredients. What is this? Ground drumper seeds. A lot of fine glassware. I can probably pawn that off too. Blank ledger, saw, turmeric powder, resin, lots of sacks. I guess the big ticket item is this glass club and the Hlalu shield. That would set me off for a very long time. I'll untrap this ahead of time so I don't forget about it. There you go. Nothing happened here. Let me go away. I'll deliver the glass club and the Hlalu shield to the fine smithy. So I have some extra money. It will at least cover for many other expenses that I may have in the future. But yeah, that's a good trade-off. Like, I spent what, 400 and something for an e-cash, and I'm getting maybe 2,000 and maybe a bit more if I'm lucky. If I'm able to nail like a 2,500 sale on the glass mace, I'm gonna be quite ecstatic.
What say you?
Plus I found the seeds, so
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
that in on itself is important. Now I have to retrace my steps about the destruction errata thing and see if I can find
Okay.
what I'm looking
listening.
for. So I don't think the guy gave me any sort of directions. Oh, find Smithy first, sorry. I said I was going to set it and I just go straight into the Mage's Guild. Plus I might be able to find some other spells that will fill my repertoire of
What's this about?
goodies. Barter. 1,500? That is way less than I expected. Let's see if I can nab this amount. He doesn't like that. See if I can nail this. Yeah, 1,600. It's not bad. Yeah, my mercantile is rather garbage, so there you go. 2,000 gold. Yeah,
Big trap.
that's some good capital now. I'll window shop for a couple of spells and see how it is going. Let's deliver the seeds up there and talk to the person that gave me the quest to find whoever or whatever I need to find.
What does the Altmer need?
Rolsa Undusi. So there's the long jump challenge. Student's notebook. That one I would probably have to take it up. Delivered already the book. Laboratories. You don't have duties for
What
me.
is this about?
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead.
Could have further duties when the Geeko is back on a unit. Okay. Arboreum.
Speak up.
Con, yeah. You get the Hemlock seeds, yeah. I'll plant this soon. Now, there's one thing I need from you. Camila Chora, one of our apprentices, is deathly ill in the dormitories. I need you to give these hemlock seeds to her. They were harvested from the hemlock plant grown here. Don't worry. I'm putting her out of her misery. You see, something strange is happening in the guildhall. Some of the plants are having their chemical properties reversed. This will cure her poison, not kill her. Don't ask me how. I'm just a gardener. So they will. Okay. Yeah, restore fatigue, fortify alchemy, silver stocks. Oh, they don't have a herbalism thingy on them. Okay.
Do I know you?
Duties. There's nothing I can do. You come downstairs. Okay. Effective. Yeah, right. So this guy was the Hoptoad scroll guy. Where was the other guy that gave me the duties then? This one gave me the seeds, which I already completed.
I've heard a lot about
This
you.
one gave me
Go
the
ahead.
fortified potion thingy, which I already completed. This guy didn't give me any sort of duties.
From where do you hail?
This guy gave me the book, which I already completed. Oh, it was this guy.
Now's the time to talk.
Indeed it is. Heard the bird. Zapata mage and oh, he's in the last drop right here in the foreign quarter. Okay, there we go. That's the piece of information that I was lacking. Last drop in the foreign quarter. Okay. And I need to deliver these seeds to the woman that is deathly ill in the dormitory.
How interesting. A tourist.
Ah, hello.
Or the man.
Did you want something?
Who was it? Camila Shora. Oh. With Camila Hero seeds? Yeah. Camila's condition seems to be improving. Hold on just a moment. Another spam bot. Let's deliver the good
have my
news
attention.
and then go and find that one person that has information about the distraction mage. Going all the way up to Arboreum.
Yes, Outlander.
Alchemical skill increased by 2, yeah. Share the secrets of his green thumb with you.
Ready for anything. Go ahead.
Fantastic. Okay. I wonder if I will be able to
Outlander.
pillage
What do
all
you
the
want?
stuff from the alchemical at the Arboreum without any sort of problem. Because having an easy access area to gather rather unique herbs is pretty convenient. Okay, so I need to go to... Where in particular I need to go for the bird? Is the last drop right here in the foreign quarter. Last drop, foreign quarter, last drop, 67. 67, right here. Okay. So take the exit, pass the alchemist, then turn right and then turn right again. Oh, I can jump through here. Then through here, and then turn
It's fine with me.
right
Go ahead.
here.
Want to go away.
The last drop should be within viewing distance. Why is a body in the middle of the road? Okay. I mean, I will not question it. It's a free money. Last drop. Okay, so herd the bird. Orcus Alexis. Are there bounties here? I imagine there would be bounties here. Right to Narcissus. So I'll wager Mr. Herd is all the way up here. Amata Ahasonu. He's of the Honsa clan and available for hire. 500 gold to keep you a warrior companion for 30 days. I'm strong, I mind heavy loads, I'm healthy, I'm quick to heal. Keep me healthy or you'll get your money's worth, but don't stand around any abuse. I work for profit, my own gear and gold. If you leave me with less profit than my own gear, yeah. Companions in this game is... are a doozy. So he's not up here, then might be down here.
Weak as wickweed. Never does a thing.
Room, door, lock door. Tiffany of Tigors. What are you? Oh, she's a bard, okay. There's Aredan. Heard the bird. He stepped outside for some air. He shouldn't be far from the inn. Okay. I have a bad feeling about this. I mean, he was not
Speak,
over there.
traveler.
Is that you, Heard? Yes.
Come on then. Say
Let me
something
blow my
and
nose.
move on.
Before I continue. Oh god. Heard the bird. Yeah, that's my name. How do you know that? Dro Javan. Him, huh? Yeah, I know where he's staying. The old cat sent me a letter last month asking me to bring him some scroll or other curses to an old damn stronghold. West of Kerlum Terosas, it was called. I'll mark it on your map. And if he already moved, that's where he is. Give him my regards if you find him. Okay. Oh, we have a longer road ahead of us. Okay. I'm gonna stop by the guild, look around the spells, and see if I find anything of interest, and then head off to the stronghold.
Go ahead. Make it quick out there. What do you want?
There it is again.
I'm a busy gal, so
Mages. Namely, a very strong summon would be ideal. Flame Atronarch. Flame Atronarch would not be bad, actually. Clan Fears are also not bad either. All the bound spells over here. Bound Mace, yeah. I'll buy a bound Mace. Feather Levitate. Slow fall, water breathing.
Any time now.
Let's put bound mace over here. Bound mace. Bound mace. Do you sell spells? You do. Oh, the Conjurer downstairs may have something too. Absorb Health is always pretty good. I might buy it. In fact, I will buy it. Armor Eater, Telekinesis, Earwig. All these extra, like, highlights on blue thing are from the UI expansion mod, which I very, very highly recommend people installing, because it's amazing. Oh, privileges are for a higher rank. Okay, do you have any other duties? Yeah. Oh, there's a teleportation pad issue, it seems, too. Let's see what she has as a quest, then. Then ask the people at the teleportation area if they have any duties. There might be something I can do. Duties for sabbatical.
Speak freely, friend.
I'm listening.
Duties. There's a number of reports of other guildhosts about teleportation errors around Narcissus. Oh, keeping the submarine anchors moored to Narcissus. First, I thought you had with coincidence. It had to do with the distances between their holds and the other two, but complaints coming from 3 separate holds. All the experienced guild guides. It can be a coincidence. I'd like you to speak with senior guild guides at Firewatch, Old Evoncard, and Vivek to learn the details of what's happening to the Serotine anchors and report back to me. Okay. So that in itself is pretty important. Oh, and you also sell spells. Oh, for rank conjurers and above. I have a feeling that these guys in this spell chapter, in this guild chapter, sell like really insane spells, since they're restricting everything. Alright, I need to implement Absorb Health. Where is it? What is my success chance with Absorb Health? 52. Yeah, should be fine.
I'm a busy gal, so if you could hurry this up.
So we got a long road ahead of us. We have to get all the way to Taloceras. Maybe trolling along the other guild chapters and sequestering their Restore Magicka potions, and also pawning off that gear that I found from a dead body in an alleyway. Will help with the current situation at hand. Let me sleep so that this guy can give me the best price possible. I'm not setting my hammer, that's for sure. Come on, you cheap bastard. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna be taking that guild guide trouble. Unless she decides not to give me a ride, which would be pretty sad. Do you allow me to take the trouble? Nope, you're the conjurer one.
You want something?
Hello.
Can I travel with you?
Did you
Yes,
want something?
Osmura.
You may speak.
I'm here to find Soul Rest Rebellion Deters. Okay, cool. Yeah, I need to find your supply chest, if you don't mind. This guy sends me back to Narcissus. Okay, that's good. Now, where your supply chest be? Oh, there it is. Get 10 Magicka potions, that will help a lot. Divine Intervention, yes. Some soul gems. Let's put the common stuff here. Oh, the pants get rolled up, that's actually pretty neat. There we go. Okay, now we can return. I should be fine with 10...
Do I know you?
Oh, it said spells too. Let me see. Longsword, longbow, greatsword, gauntlet boots, clanfear scamp, and skeletal minion. Frostbite, frostball, drain blood, dose, fireball, damage endurance and touch. Yeah. Damage intelligence, shock ball. Okay, well, back to Narcissus we go.
You want something?
Hello.
Okay.
Did you want something?
Let's take our trip out there. Foreign quarter.
Anytime you're ready, just don't keep me waiting.
Also imagining us, there's a barrister's guild that there's gonna be another barrister situation. Oldemon had one of those quests that I had to mediate for a barrister, and then because I helped him out on a little problem that he had,
I'm listening.
he ended up helping me by outlawing necromancy in Old Devonheart. That dark quest line is pretty funny to me. It was fun to deal with it, and finding a solution to just tell the necromancer to F off from Old Devonheart. The guy was pissed, but considering that I managed to convince the Baron of Old Devonheart, or Duke, I don't know, is it the Baron or is it the Duke? I would imagine it wouldn't be a problem which one it is, but long story short, for a time in Old Devonheart, necromancy was flat out banned. No more talking to the dead, no more desecrating the living, or no longer desecrating the undead, and all was well. So we need to get all the way up here. For sure there might have been like some... Actually, I could tell if there was some more towns. I could just read these. So I'm around here. I'm heading somewhere around here. So if I had taken a couple of boating or Silstrider over here, I should be fairly close. This area will be added later on the next content patch. Wealth Beyond Measure is the next content patch, and it will add a lot of the surrounding areas to the Narcissus district, so that will mean even more content to show. Oh, LT is coming through. We should probably get this, yeah, we go. Delicious, delicious eld. Oh, okay. At least my conjuration now is high enough that casting a pound weapon is just doesn't take a few casts. Perfect. Deceased? Yes. No. But at least I didn't get anything. I will give the hive nearby a very, very wild birth. And you get over yonder. So let me check something quickly. Very, very quickly. Oh. Okay. There we go. Let's keep going. If I go... Let's go around this route and then see towards the west. Then again, we're heading even deeper south. So as soon as I find a road west I can take, I will take it right away. Oh, that's an archive. Oh, brother. Yeah, let's try and get past these. Get over this direction, and hopefully we can find something. Don't cliff racer. There you go. Perfect. I'll probably have to use bound long spear, not long spear, bound spear to increase my endurance at some point. Gore, yeah, I don't care about the gore. Bound spear to increase my endurance and get the endurance running. I see a ray sky render right there, up there. Satan made those things. Oh, Nixon. Horrifying creatures. They're right up there with like the devour. Oh no, all those two respawned. It's very sneakily get out of the way. If I had a constant influx of magicka, I would not mind brawling with a lot of these, but since I'm an Atronarch bird sign, magicka is rather precious for the time being. Then eventually I will be just shooting frost bolts out of my rear end without a problem. But it's both a money and a resource issue. Plus all this exploration kind of helps to see if I can find a Dwemer ruin nearby. So it's not that I'm just avoiding for avoiding sake. Just conserving resources and having a look-see. Oh, that looks like an Imperial town. Yeah, that's looking rather Imperial-ish to me. It is like an Imperial outpost or a border, might be a border outpost. I see Argonians, so... What's the deal here? The Stormgate Pass. Okay. Census and Excise Office of the Stormgate Pass. Sax Hills Balladeer. Well, that's rather interesting. May I head this way? Hopefully towards the Altcan direction. Worst case scenario, I'll have to use Hinur's Hop Toad and just jump over this reef. It's a little plantation over there. I'll probably have to use Hop Toad. So, time to use up some of my magicka. Bless Tinor for giving me and teaching me his spell. Wait a second, is that... Hold on, we found something more interesting. That is not what I believe it is it?
Speak quickly.
Yep, that's an Almeri rune. So they brought these little bastards from Project Cyrodiil to here, huh? That's gonna be good things to explore. Very, very good thing to explore. Come on, needle jump. Ah, fuck's sake. Oh, that's not high enough. There you go. No. Kaguri. Come here, buddy. Thank God that we are not in the Ashlands, because these guys are in the nightmare in the Ashlands. Then again, he's a nightmare already, not in the Ashlands. Oh God. Yep. No, they're still as nightmarish as they always have been. Christ. I should have a bound mace already from the get-go if I'm facing off anything. Initializing data. Oh, that was before I used all my cop toad. Okay, cool. Perfect. Found mace. There you go. See, things go much faster when you have fatigue and you have a bound weapon. Yeah, huge massive difference between 33 skill and 43 skill. Oh, GT's 40 though. Then again, I'm already used to fighting with less than 1 agility. There's an ilt over there. See the enemies nearby. Is it a cliff racer that I have tailing me or something? No. There are several dangers around Narcissus all the time. Perfect. Onwards we go. Oh, that's a Daedric ruin, isn't it? We're finding everything that is interesting already. Daedric ruins are also big money bags. Is that what it's called? Yes, Zaltgan. Okay. You can't possibly not expect me to just run into these Daedric ruins. Oh, there are ordinators in here. I wonder what's the deal. Hello.
Citizen.
I'm an ordinator. Okay. So what is the deal here? In Altkan, this is a place where Vivek went. Oh, that explains a lot. Although for profane worship of the House of Travels, now it's a holy site of temple pilgrimage. Even so, we'll be on guard against the Lord of Domination and his evil plots. That explains a whole lot why there will be ordinators here. Okay, good. And you sell scrolls too.
Let's do some business, shall
So where did Vivek himself wed? The Lord of Domination. Let's see. There has to be like a big crater somewhere in here. Usually that's where you would portray exactly where some foul thing happened. Oh, there's some money here. Yoink. 25 gold out in the open and nobody looking at it. Yoink. It's coming into my pocket. Shrine. Oh, they have a shrine itself right down here, huh? Conjurer in the service of the Tribunal Temple.
Mathera.
Shrine of the Banquet. Here was the went the first corner and learned the hidden syllable of royalty. Okay, cool. Okay. Anything else in here?
I'm waiting.
Or we...
Citizen.
Yeah, we have a couple of beds. There's a scroll up there. Scroll of Hellfire. Don't mind if I do. Arcana restored. Okay. Some shirt. Yeah, some pilgrims have been resting here, it seems. Oh, she has that veil, huh? Our ancestors built this shrine to worship Molak Bal. Here, our Lord Vivek and with the King of Word and at the pomegranate banquet and learned the secret syllable of royalty. The temple has purified the shrine from worship of the bad Daedra, making the place a pilgrimage for the devout. Yeah, I have a feeling that the temple is gonna send me here, and I'm not gonna enjoy any of it. In fact, I have a feeling that the entire temple questline is based around Vivek and being a complete another degenerate, which...
No, I don't think so.
I guess that's what's going to happen. Since Morta is there, Alkan is here, so... No wonder my muse is stuck on battle theme in here. This entire place is a battlefield. Oh. And you think I wouldn't notice that, huh? 5,000 gold just sitting right behind the block. That is some extra money. Anything here? Vivek's daring protect you, layman. I wonder if it was here in Alcan that he got stabbed with Morta. By he, I mean Vivek. Vivek gets stabbed by his own spear.
It's fine with me. Go ahead.
In like a very not nice act of betrayal by his wife, husband, whatever the prince of debauchery is. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let's head up here. Let's get the hell out of this place immediately. Yeah, I have a very strong feeling that the temple will send me here. So, I'm most likely not gonna be missing a lot of what happens. I do wonder, however, if Vivek will have some comments if I show him that I have Morta. Or imagine he would like, hey, wait a minute, that's my spear. Wait, why do you have my spear when it's supposed to be at a shrine all the way down here? Well, we're heading out from Altcan. That's a long drop. If I hug the wall here, I might be able to reduce or practically negate the fall damage. Let's keep heading northways. Shipalshin region. I have a guide somewhere. Guide to the Narcissus district. So we're around this district here. So Reluran will probably have been a good landing zone. If it is there, I think Reluran will be over here, so probably there might be some other area that I could have headed to. And would have been easier to get to destination. Oh boy. Low fatigue is not gonna allow me to land many hits, so low fatigue and low skill and not that high agility are the main cause of having really shitty accuracy. Oh, rat. There you go. Just a common rat, a normal rat. Oh, a needle. Perfect. Okay, keep going. So my armor rating right now is sitting at 10. My armor needs to go up even higher. I have long ways to go. Is that a campfire? Yeah, it looks like a campfire, but I don't see anybody around it. Or I see one, but it's too far away. Oh, there's a road. I can probably take this road, and it will be rather safe. Let's see if I can make my way down there without snapping my legs in half on or a nasty fall. Start heading down this way, and yep, I can probably hug the wall a little bit. There we go. Back to the purple road. A very enjoyable run. Oh, I got something marked. Shinpal Sharai. Is that some sort of ruin? Let's see. Might be a town, so with some map marker and some signposts, that is actually pretty convenient. So let's see. Septim Gate Pass, Shinpal Sharai, Narcissus. Huh? Isn't this sign the wrong direction? Stormgate Pass is right over here. Or wager the sign should be pointing that way for Stormgate Pass, Narcissus for this way, and Septim Gate and Shinpai Sharai over whatever. Something about that sign doesn't strike me right. Let's keep heading northways. We have to get all the way to Teloceras. Dun, 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 dun. Chipalchin region. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. I know a lot of people like to play with draw distance even on a higher side, like being able to just see way further and not have this fog. I consider this fog to be rather important to just add to the mysticism that is way beyond what I can't see. It's like, oh, there's something over there, and then I just catch a little glimpse, and it's like, oh, is that a ruin? And then I have to get closer to discover it properly. That's a long drop. Good thing I have all these rocks that I can hug for resetting my drop distance, so don't try this on real life. Oh god. Because in real life, you're gonna have a lot of burns and a lot of broken bones if you do that. But I find mountain climbing and all sorts of sports that are related to just going to high heights pretty admirable, but not even paid a huge sum of money, I would even do one of those things. Horrifying things. Seen already enough videos of people just, I don't know, accidentally losing consciousness when they're dropping from like a base jumping in a mountain and just crashing down. And surviving the crash landing, of course, but holy moly, that stuff is... it's not great. There you go. It's nighttime. Let's make it daytime so I can actually see a bit more. We're almost where we need to be as a landmark, and then we have to head further west, right? Oh, it's in the stronghold itself. Okay, I thought it was somewhere west of it. Hillen through Tercera, it was called. Okay, yeah, so the stronghold itself, not the town, a town or something like that. But thankfully they mark you the stronghold and not the town. They could have marked you the town and not the stronghold. But that's mighty kind of whoever made the quest. Just make a beeline to the place, and if we find anything else of importance, just make a mental note about it. Like that, for example, looks rather important. But I think that's the Orange region, yeah, the Orange Wood regions. That's a Daedric ruin right down here, huh? If I remember correctly, World Beyond Measure is gonna add more content to this area, so this area might be a much interesting place to explore. That's an Ogrim. He might be biting more than I could chew in here. Who got hyper aggressive? keeping my eyes open. Because I probably may have aggroed some Dunmer. I'll worry about it later. Oh, Clan Fear. Yep, no, Clan Fears are still tough as I remember. Let's pop some of this healing from the ring. Perfect, okay. So with any luck, I will nail an absorb health on the Clan Fear and I will be okay. But I will whip the cast, that's also good too. Chef's Kiss. That's exactly what I wanted. Absorb health is really, really good when it comes to efficiency. A spell on touch that does 5 to 52 damage on touch is bananas. Then again, 15 to 30 on 6. If you double it, that's 30 to 60. Yeah, that's around the same ballpark. Oh, brother, that looks nasty. Okay, Bone Walker, I need you to come out. Greet the bone man with the massive axe, and hopefully we come out unscathed out of this. But that's a very big hope.
You die.
Oh no, that's not a good sign. That is indeed not a good sign at all. If he's able to clap a greater Bone Walker, yeah, that's not a good sign. Oh, that's a Vermite. That is not a Vermite. Where are you? Did they add more even horrors that are beyond my comprehension? Oh my god. Soul Trap. Soul Trap, Soul Trap, Soul Trap. What on earth are you? A swamp troll? Yeah, I'm giving this place a wild birth for now. Kalkusara, yeah, when I'm a bit stronger, I might be able to get in there and do something. Right now, I'm lacking a lot of everything. Get some strength, some intelligence, and keep upgrading my speed. Holy crap. I have to mention though that there will be more troubleshooting. Oh my god. Yeah, it seems in some areas it doesn't want to revert into the explore music. Where in some of these areas it does revert into the explore music. So I have to check around. Something is not right. Ow. This is right, yeah, I have to be careful when searching those. My disease playthrough made me more aware of... Well, but I can restore cure common disease, so I should be fine. If I catch it anyway. But yeah, my disease playthrough made me more aware of the dangers of diseases in general. In-game, of course. Because in real life as well, but that's a different problem. Okay, so... Oh.
This is too easy.
Of course it's not gonna be a very simple... Am I being shot? Yep, I'm being shot. I'm being shot from the rafters. I need to get some magicka running into my veins and start pumping. Yeah, blasting him from afar is not gonna work. Propulsion chamber. Anybody in here? Oh, he's the guy that I'm looking for. Because it was like a G. Filthy bandit stealing his crystal ball after he did what he did for him. Pardon, Jojo, I could do for you. Did for them, they go steal his crystal ball. A thief is a thief after all. You should not be surprised. They didn't think Jojo would be unable to get past the traps he set up himself. Full say. We'll care to save Jojo some trouble going to the stronghold and get his crystal ball back. Perhaps enough to discuss the problem with fire spells. Okay, yeah. And you sell spells too. Okay, what do you sell? Blood Despair. Okay, Feet of Notorgo. So 45 skills and 45 attributes. Okay. Strong shields too. Ooh. Strong Spell Drinker. Vivex Mercy and Drain. And Spell Absorption. One Spell Drinker. 1 to 40 for 5 seconds. Second Barrier. And Shock Shield. I'm surprised that they didn't change Fire Shield. Oh, well, it's alteration. But they didn't add like a different icon graphic from Tamriel Rebuilt to Fire Shield to just show that it is the School of Alteration. Because red is Destruction. So... Or just do the opposite and just change this strong frost shield icon from purple to blue, for example. Okay, so let's get some health first. Rest until healed. And now let's get inside there and get some conjuration madness happening. Am I able to even hit ghosts with the copper mace? I believe I can, right? In my mind, I think that doesn't make sense, because it would be a common copper mace, a common weapon, normal weapon, so... Deceased cave rat. Deceased rat. Oh, there's a white rat. White ratto. Look 75. Look 80 and trapped. There must be a key somewhere. Weird that they have all these piled up things down here. Like, they're trying to call something that is semi-important over there. Like, are they breeding rats or something in this stronghold? Trapped. Well, that's an easy access. I say as I'm gonna fail untrapping it, right? No, on the last one. Okay. Bear trap. Oh. Yeah, that's no good. That's also trapped. So if you were to fall from up there, there's probably a false door. You land on here, break your legs, and then have that trap just finish you off. That's nasty. This place is looking rather barbaric. Oh, I somehow managed to missed this trap too. By sheer dumb luck. Let's keep heading over this way. I need to get up there and keep those bandits a piece of my mind. Oh. Hello, bandito.
You
Oh. Come on. Nice, finally. Let's get some magicka going into my veins. Give him the big sock. No, his strength is on the negatives. Nice, and now my Bone Walker is out of magic altogether. If I loot everything, yeah, I should be fine. Anybody home? Oh, my Bone Walker expired. Terositas Bolt, 60. So where on earth would the Crystal Ball be? The Bolt sounds plausible. But it would have been great if he had given me like a key to access all the other areas. Switch to local map and see if I missed any sort of door. Oh, this is a dead end. There's a couple of traps here and there. Maybe I will have to eat one of the traps directly to keep exploring around. Do I have telekinesis by chance? I do not. I do not have telekinesis whatsoever. Telekinesis is a very easy way to have a door that is trapped be pumped open. Oh, that works. That works really, really well. Veldor is pleased. Oh, that is a dead end. There is 80 untrapped. Okay. Consider that he was talking about bandits. There's a very, very real reason that I'll have to head onto the upper levels. Do I have to scale it? Probably I will have to scale this thing to get over there, but I think it gets too close to the roof, so I will not be able to get over there. Yeah, no, too high. Crystal ball. The many of them, especially because the rug that he enchanted. He's very excited to have his crystal ball back. Yeah, Dorjovan, I haven't seen any sort of stairs that hit me up. If I have found any sort of stairs, I will be very, very happy to aid you on your search. If I can hop toad all the way up there, maybe I might have a better chance. Hop toad. Dinor's hop toad. Just get up to the roof and... Oh, my hop toad is not strong enough. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I cannot take anymore.
Oh. Oh, made it. Okay.
Your wounds are great.
Come on. Come on. Excellent. Do you by chance happen to have... Oh, that is a good item. Bone mold, yeah, that would sell for something. And the rest is really not that great. We made it to the roof, so hopefully I can get from here all the way down there. Just be careful. Well, that's a skeleton. A crippled one, but that's a skeleton, alright. So watch out for the rug. He enchanted it himself. What do you mean by that? Oh, okay. Lock 80. Lock 75 trapped. Yeah, there has to be a key somewhere. Because everything is locked. So... And it leads all the way down. I must be missing something. There's probably... There must be a key on the guy's desk, maybe? Yeah, this is the area I explored. Maybe I didn't talk to him on the right topics and he didn't provide the key. Let's talk to Drojaban a little bit more. Maybe he will have some insight. Because this is keeping in mind that this is the destruction based quest, so I would have imagined that destruction is more focused, but
I heard something.
locks and stuff like that just strike me as something that alteration would be involved with.
Cause it has no time for you.
Crystal ball. Misfire spells. So, Dorjovan, I have to check your pockets.
Stop, thief.
Oh, never mind. I don't have a detect key spell. So, that in itself is a problem. A very huge, massive problem. Because a common unhinging spell that goes 40 to 60 or 50 depending on which open spell ends up finding does not solve the problem, and he doesn't sell an open spell either, which makes sense because he's the master of destruction. So Either he has a key or we are in a bit of a pickle. I'm gonna have a look around on his little repertoire of spell scrolls.
Sweet moon sugar.
I guess it's very, very real that we have to go back and buy a detect key spell then. Sadly.
Khajiit has no time for you.
Yeah, I will have to do that. Let me mark here. Let's MCB my way out of here and see where the game will send me to. Othmura. How far is Othmura? That's pretty far. But all is necessary. Plus I have this extra gold now and some extra stuff to sell. I need a tribunal shrine. There we go. Perfect. Let's get the hell out of here. Clothier, yeah. Might be able to buy some stuff. Common amulet, yeah. Give me 5 gold. Okay, give me 4 gold. Jesus, some of these vendors are rather cheap. Othmura. I went to... There we go, that's the ferry. Ferry's down there to the south. Wasn't there like a Guild Mages chapter here too?
Go ahead.
Hold on a moment.
I'm waiting.
Services. Mages Guild. Many members must give themselves. Okay, yeah. So there's a Mages Guild chapter here. That is pretty convenient. Now I need to find the signage for the Mages Guild. There it is. As usual, I need to check the spell repertoire, find a detect key spell. It has duties too. Oh, they might have the absorb. Yes, spell absorption. There we go. Restore health, that helps too. Othmura is not that far away. I wonder if there's a town in between that I can just buy spells. Detect enchantment, detect creature, detect key, detect invisibility. That is new, isn't it? That is expensive too, but that is a new spell. And absorptions. Oh, telekinesis, that is also important. I should look for an unhinging spell. So let me see if they have some sort of open spell in Narcissus.
Can you
listening.
ask your question quickly?
And I can recall all the way back over there. Spells? No spells. Oh, imagine Ralsa herself would have these fire spells. Durjavan. Probably higher rank. Okay, yeah. I probably need to be a conjurer before I have access to a lot of the spells available here. Spells? Oh, okay. Everybody just wants me to be on a way higher rank before they start offering things. It's an alchemist.
Anything I can do for
Outland.
you?
What
Spells.
do you want?
Okay, can you advance me a little bit? Now, can you offer me spells? No. Need to be higher rank. Oh, I can take the high jump challenge probably since I'm here.
If you need a good laugh or a tall tale, you've come to the right
I have no idea what
place.
these plans develop these properties. You're the mage here, not me. It for sure has to do with the Balrog going Hellwire. Hoptoad man doesn't have Slowfall and yeah, he says like really strong scrolls of Hinur's Hoptoad. Long jump challenge. My pretty decided is clearly explaining how you participated? No, but for sure I'll have to participate now. So she's gonna ask me to use a scroll and then take a long jump. Long jump challenge. 50 drakes to make an attempt. What are the rules? There are no rules as such. I will be placing a spell on you to track your distance along other variables such as altitude and potential impact force. And it is disrupted by levitation magic, teleportation magic, intervention magic, and contact with water. What's more, you will dispel if you get too far from me before jumping. So long as you don't break any of these, we shall say rules that will be useful, harvest useful information from a jump. You want to try? Are there any prizes? Prizes, of course. I'm offering incentives for long jumps. The longer the jump, the better it gets me more useful data. Okay, sure. I'll follow the jump from this rooftop here. Huh? If you improve a lot, you do something. Try another side of the water at least. We'll try again. Give me a moment. Probably need a Hoptoad scroll from this guy before I take the jump, right? Oh, for fuck's sake, Hinur. Okay, what are you asking? Okay. Hinur's Hoptoad. I mean, I can probably stack them, right? I believe they can stack. So... Yep. Oh, I absorbed this. Oh. Probably with an Icarian flight, I can nail the biggest and longest distance and then just pop a Hoptoad scroll. No. Is there an Imperial measure? But it's certain mathematical formula used in the Mundo spatial dynamic fields. For reference, a person is 17 times the length of a Berthan. What? Okay, so we got more things to do. Didn't find an open spell, but we found a detect key spell. So
I'm
that
not
for
busy
me
now.
is a
What do you
good
need?
enough incentive to come back and throw detect key everywhere. Come on. Come on.
Khajiit has no time for you.
Detect key. 60% chances that's it. Okay, local. No, he doesn't have the key. So somewhere there has to be something of a key. Because otherwise it's rather impossible to just break open this keep. Unless I somehow missed a corridor somewhere that heads up, but I don't think I missed anything. Oh, something triggered a trap. That also spooked the hell out of me, Jesus. Let's press until healed here and then... Somebody triggered a trap. Don't know what to say. I'm baffled on how this keep is even supposed to be. Like I will have to use a wild open spell. And pray for the best. I'm trying to remember which person would sell a wide open spell. That is also blocked off. You'll have to probably visit the other guild chapters and acquire a wild open spell. Otherwise, I'm not able to go through this place at all. There's a little rat over here that is blocking off my chance to sleep. So let's make our way out here. Take the boat probably to Almastir, maybe? And from there, just check the other guild chapters for their spell repertoire and then come back here. I have a recall, so it's not that I'm gonna be really far away. Okay, I'm zero intervention. Let's get the hell out of here. I said out of here. We reestablish Otmura is in here, so we are fine. But yeah, having a place with lock 80s and no way to easily open them is rough. I assumed like the entire area of Narcissus was meant to be done by people that are a bit higher level than just level 1. Oh yeah, Helm Throne. That was on the charter map, wasn't it? Should be further north. No, it's further south. Further south. This goes to Narcissus. Get up to Ortmura and then get to the Bal whatever crossing. Marvaldi crossing. And from here to Almastir. More familiar setting. Okay. Plus exploring these guild chapters around here will allow me to question them on the nature of teleportation too. Because I have the other errata thingy. Plus I can collect their magica potion. Oh, I can sell this stuff too. In fact, there's a merchant here that has some money that will be able to pawn off some of the stuff here. Also some potions too. I guess this little side tour will allow me to be a little bit more durable in the end. Hello, friend. Show me your wares. Well, it's not that much money, so I'll probably have to pawn it off in Narcissus after all. Oh, for fuck's sake. There you go. Have that ebony bracelet that I have to pawn off eventually. He's getting here. I'm gonna check if I'm dropping packages. I'm not. I'm fine. Almasir for long. Fighter skilled. Are you the guy in charge of the fighter skill joining? No. Supply chest. Who is the chapter leader here? Oh, you. Yes, I'll sign me up so I can steal your potions. Sorry, borrow potions. Equipment chest. Restore fatigue and restore health potions. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. Grab these. Grab these. Gonna pull the hammers and then... What? Why is that stealing? What? They easily went for me saying, oh, there's a cheap potion. I wonder why is that down there. Yoink! In full force. Now I'm tempted to just grab it and drink it. So I don't accidentally pull it out. Yeah, sign me up. Okay. We are back at it once again. Only telekinesis I might be able to pull it. It's never nasty that they're putting all that stuff around there. I have my habit of putting the contents of the chest nearby. Cheap restore health potion, I can put it out here. Standard fatigue, yes. Still have to use the apprentice hammers. Because my armor is not that high, the amount of repairs I'm doing pretty lackluster. Ta-dun, 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 ta-dun. Perfect. Dump the rest of the hammers here. Let's get the hell out of here. So, Mage's Guild. I need to confer with the mages around here and see what they have. Restore Magicka, spell absorption, a bunch of scrolls, some soul gems if necessary. And let's ask for spells. Levitate, Dire Weakness, Medusa's Gaze, Spell Drinker, Flowfall, Reflect. Yeah, none of this stuff is intriguing.
Is there something I can do for you?
Burdens, Strong Levitation, cast the Armor and Weapon Restorados, yeah. But that is not what I'm looking for. Any spell merchant here? There's the... Wait, was it usually an orc over here, or I'm... They probably moved him, but there used to be an orc right in this room, if I remember correctly. Probably got moved. Guide, Guild Guide's Guide. Hello, fellow traveler. Old Avon card. So I need to talk to...
Seen any elves?
Teleportation errors. Firewatch, Old Avon card, and Vivek. Is it you? Teleportation errors. Maintaining my cauldron anchor in Narcissus takes nearly twice as much effort as other guild calls. I have no idea as to why. It only started a couple of weeks ago. On top of that, a handful of strange objects have shown up in the path here. A pair of shoes, a burnt up piece of paper, a strange looking brick. Most recently was this. It looks like something Archibald would wear, but he claims that it isn't his. You can hold on to this if you want. What is this? It's Nazi. As usual, let's plunder the supply of Magicka potions, spell absorption potions, scrolls.
Hail.
Hail. Summon Tremora. Summon Bermai. Summon Storm Atronach. Yeah, that is the stuff that I'm looking for. These are more powerful things. Pivexra. Oh yeah, that is the stuff I'm looking for too. Now, that is a spell. It's 40 to 80 damage on target for 1 second on multi-elemental thing. That is fantastic. So I need to see. Frostball is 10 and gives me 2 to 40 on 10 feet on target on AoE. But this thing is a straightforward thing. So let me put Vivek's Wrath instead of Frostball, and we should be in good shape. I don't think any of these guys will send me wild open. Third barrier, greater levitate, bump longsword, gauntlets, shield, banished Daedra. Yeah, I have to put banished Daedra to the test at some point. Dispel, Medusa's gaze, yeah. I think the other guys up there are not spell trainers, so I'll have to go to Old Avon Heart and check around there too. Oh, I guess it's not connected to the other.
It's you.
Yeah, rank of Conjurer. I need to be a Conjurer. A Conjurer is next rank, isn't it? Yeah. Send me to Balfoyan.
Muthsera?
Muthsera indeed. You sell spells, but for a higher rank.
Well, what have we here? Interesting.
I'll have to sort things out with that woman because she does sell some interesting spells. Nope.
Ah, welcome.
But yeah, this place used to be called Andothen. Now it's called Balfoyan. So
Yes?
you will have to... Oh, there it is. Wild open. Exactly what I was looking for. Okay. Fantastic. Where is the supply chest for this place? There it is. Out of principle, I'm gonna go and find the other chapter's supply chest and then pay a shrine like 5 gold or something to generate all my magicka and begin exploring that stronghold with renewed vigor. So I've been there, Akamora.
Mutsera.
Musera. I'm here for your supply chest, I don't care about anything else. And again, since I'm in the neighborhood, I might as well take a couple of guild guide travels to Unsave intervention. Unsave intervention. Unsave intervention. Third time is the charm. Any Saint Realms over here? Saint Delium. Saint Realm. There you go. Yeah, now I have to make my way to Old Avon Heart. Now, how... Where does Divine Intervention send me from here? Probably one of the ports nearby, right? Yeah. And I'm serious gonna send me to one of the places that has Silt Strider services, right? To Akamora, okay. Just making sure that what are my options. So the goal is to make it to Old Avonheart. So in Old Avonheart I can then take my ride to Vivek, and from Vivek I can just make my way back to travel to Necron, then more that's Silent. Silent I think has nothing. It's on the middle of nowhere. Nicol Akamora. Akamora. Was it Telmuada? I think from Telmuada I can go to Telmuada, right? And Telmuada has a lot of different services that they can offer. Travel to... Or Telgi... No. Misclick! Misclick and money lost. Travel to Telmuada. I meant to click Telgilan. No biggie. Telgilan.
Where would you like to go?
No, it's Telgilan, I believe. No? Yes? No? No. Hmm. Yeah, Helm. Okay. Yeah, that's an improvement. And I have a Guild Mages chapter here too. And I think this network is connected, so... First things first, yoink. So some of these people do sell spells too, so... Works in my favor. There is the Lamp Knight. You sell spells, what sort of spells do you have? Found Gauntlets, yeah. Dremor Spellcaster. Oh, it cannot be showing me that. I mean, I have that bracer there, so I'll come back to it later. Once I sell off the bracer, I have like a 2,000 gold wiggle room. I come back to buy that spell. I have to remember that it is here. Hello. Oh, you unset spells. Goodbye. Hello. Travel to Firewatch. Yeah.
How do you do?
Wait, I did report to all the card. Yeah, so... Oh, hello, Terosis. How you doing? I think I was literally there, wasn't I? Enrichment. Restore fatigue. Cure health. Yeah. I'll buy a restoration spell to heal myself.
Nice, but the
A wee little bit.
seem to last longer.
Spells? No. Rank restriction. No, you don't have rank restriction. Dremora Archer. Bermai, Rock Clan Fear, Disintegrate Weapons, Shield, Bounce Spear. By Bounce Spear. I said I was gonna need it, so might as well buy it right away. Reflect Insight. Oh, Insight can be bought here. Okay. I can't remember what Insight did. Somebody did tell me what inside did and
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you
completely
need?
and utterly forgot about it. Do you talk? Regards it possibly. Okay, well. Restore Magica. Spell Absorption. Restore Health. Since we're in Firewatch here, we can visit the local Fighters Guild chapter. If I remember correctly, there's one. I believe there is one. Somewhere. Honestly, this layout of Firewatch now feels like home. I vaguely remember the previous layout, and that was nightmarish. There's the barristers. That is the Fighters Guild.
Do you seek training?
Equipment. I don't seek training, but I seek these potions. Okay, and now we can take a couple of boats and head to Vivek. I am now really well stocked on Magica potions, so I'll be able to pawn off and fight off a lot of things and keep chain casting wide opens. So I should be able to crack open any lock with enough persistence.
Go ahead, stranger.
First order of business, however, will be to clear up the lower area so there's no more enemies and I can just rest whenever I want. Let's rest 1 hour here.
Go ahead. I'm
Travel
waiting.
to... Oh, I can travel down Sadith Mora. Yeah. From Sadith Mora I can take the Divine Intervention and it will send me to the Wolverine Hall from here. Yeah. Exactly where I need to go. No restock on that. Okay, Vivek.
Ah, a visitor. What may I do for you?
Teleportation errors. Something is interfering with the teleportation magic in Narcissus. I don't know what it could be, but I have an idea to test it. Try casting a mark on the teleportation mark and run recall to it. Ah, be careful. If the problem is with the path, there might be some intended consequences and unintended consequences. Oh, I need the mark. So if I'm casting recall, I
Want something?
I have other duties to attend to before I complete that thing and waste my mark on something else. But okay, all the one card already said. Wait, wasn't one of them on Firewatch? I was in Firewatch just now. Whatever. I should have asked the guy there. I will be back in that place soon enough, so... Wild Open. 93% chance of successful cast. That's fair. Oh yeah, I said I wanted to clean up the area so I can rest easily without having to worry about the rats or anything that is obstructing my sleep. Because I want to be able to cast this spell successfully over and over without having to fail a cast. My alteration is gonna skyrocket after I'm done with this place, so pretty happy with that. So I assume the rat that is not allowing me to do anything is the one over here. I have some restore fatigue potions, don't I? Yeah. Just chug 2 of them. Lock 75. Here comes the magic fingers. 1 to 100 on touch. Eventually I will roll the roll that I need. Nothing over here. Telekinesis. Excellent. Wide open again. Let's chug a couple of potions. Careful to not step on the bear traps. Because I remember correctly, these bear traps hurt like a mother fifer, so I'm gonna be really careful. I hear a ghost. So I cannot go that way, nor that away. Because the only way through is the bolt area, so I have to go up. Detect invisibility. There has to be a lot of really interesting things between detect invisibility and insight that are probably hidden in plain sight. There will be a lot of funny enchants that I will have to end up making. Plus, there will be more exploration around Narcissus to see if I can find a set of Dwemer ruins nearby. There has to be some Dwemer ruins around there. I always take what the quest says as something that has to be around the area. If they ask me for like a daedric weapon or something like that, or some ebony or anything like that, I would assume that in the nearby area there should be something that would allow me to fulfill the quest requirement without having to go way too far away to do it. This is looking rather spooky. So I'm gonna keep my wits about me. And hopefully when I finish this I can be rank conjurer and go around the other places. Fire and kill for you, brother. What do you have? Alkite stuff. Yeah, this alkite gear sells quite well. A longbow. Okay. Nope, stay away. Okay, well, I'll fight with you. You should have told me not to fight. There we go. Sujama. That's a lot of eggs. And a miner's peak. I don't need to drink any health potions. Let's throw a couple of my magicka right here. I'll come back for these things when needed. Oh, keep pressing 1. I got used to my absorbed health being on 1. Let's walk very slowly over where we need to be. The crystal ball. Where would it be? That is trapped. Telekinesis to the rescue. Is it locked? Oh, it was locked too. Huh. Well, that's a first. Oh. Oh. Oh my good. Is that a full set? That is a full set. I struck fucking gold here. Jesus. Whoa. Okay, no, yeah, that's a lot of money. Hold on a moment. Let me put everything that I need to sell over there, huh? Sorry, I'm rather speechless when it comes to finding a full draw set right there. That baby sells for a lot of gold. Rather odd to find one like right around here too. Sorry, I need all your help now. Thank you. Thank you for your blood donation. Enjoy your funeral. Like, that is going to fetch a good price. That is going to solve all my issues. All of my issues. Knock knock. Look, Kenya. Knock knock. Nobody here. Knock knock. Nobody here. Hello? Nobody here. Nobody here. No crystal ball either. I'm truly amazed that they would just really give me a set like that, just lay it out and say, here you go, buddy. You're using medium armor? Got you. It's not a bad set, like, it's a really good set. It's not adamantium, but honestly, if they were to put an adamantium set like that, I would be mildly annoyed about it. A draw set like that is still eyebrow raising. I wouldn't mind if it was a bone mold set, for example, but no, it's a really good reward regardless. Now, the problem is that we are not finding that crystal ball. But again, this is a ball, so no, it makes sense that a set like that would be here. It absolutely makes sense. What doesn't make sense, however, is that we're not finding that crystal ball. Boiling water. Let's have a look around. Maybe they put it on the table and it's disguised among the eggs, for example. Maybe it is in here and I just homed in on the... No, that is a lot of money. That is a lot of money. The more I look at it, the more I just go, yeah, that is so much money. Is there a dead end that I didn't check? Holy smokes. The best part is I will be able to sell all this stuff in Narcissus. Granted, I will not get like a huge amount of money. But, oh right, yeah, this end over here I didn't check at all. I should haul all the altkite stuff that I found and put it together. If there's an even bigger thing to find in here that is more expensive and more important than this, then I'm gonna be very, very surprised. If anything, this would make a medium armor player's playthrough quite fun. It's the entire full set. Let's take it rather slow. Keep exploring a little bit around here. Just slam open a door and see what else is around the corner. Just take it very slow. Recuperate that sweet fatigue. Just recuperate some of the magicka though. There you go. Slow and steady. Oh, there's somebody over there. Hello.
This is pointless. Give in.
Okay. Give me your health though. Okay, you actually hurt.
Ow!
Crystal ball? No. But you have a desk. You have a sturdy door. Oh. Time to suck up the health out of this guy. Uh-oh. Okay. There's more enemies around. Oh, that must be the big bada boom of this place. Come on, Bone Walker. Let's give them some room. Oh. Or never mind, he's gonna easily focus on me. It's like, wait, come back to fight. I should have probably walked out a little bit further away from the door so he doesn't retarget. Okay, we did this. Bone Walker. Bone Walker. He's gonna do his thing. We're gonna be okay. We will just stare at this from afar. Actually, it's deliver pain and gain to that guy. Thank you very much, Thor1. Vault key. Some dice and some things that I really don't care much about. I'm here for the crystal ball, so cough it up. A lock 50 chest. Oh, I have an open door. It's 50 here. Money. Okay. Not enough magicka. Now I should have enough magicka. Oh, a spoon and some money. Oh, a brush. Sorry, my bad. Well, there's some jewels here, so that's not entirely terrible. Well, we are in a bit of a pickle, because we have not found that crystal ball. And we surely have explored every area around here. Oh, scrolls. Hell yeah. Come over. I have to do another thorough check to see if I missed it by chance. I'm sure somebody in the comments will be like, the ball was right there. You should have been able to see it. My bad, brother. I didn't notice it. The fact that we were given a key. Oh, there's another corridor over there that I probably didn't check. Let's see. Oh, could it be here? Oh, it's a lock 70. Very realistically, could be over here. Don't have enough magic, I believe. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Anybody? Oh, this looks like a storage area. There could be a lot of really good, nice goodies here too. God bless that I actually picked Alteration. Dorjavan's Crystal Ball. Some amethysts in here. What do we have here? Steel Sword, Steel Saber, or Warhammer. Oh, this will sell for a good amount of money too. Iron Broadswords. Chest with a lockpick. Yeah, lockpick could be useful. Some more money. Is that skooma? Oh, nice. Skooma indeed. Warhide, yeah. A chest with some junk. 45 endurance. Exclusive restore endurance. Soul Trap Scroll. Hell yeah. There's a bug mask, yeah. War Pack. War Pack. Andalusian Kinchin Scroll. And that's a bit of an overkill. Grab that. Grab that. Potion of Levity, grab that. Invisibility, this could come handy. Restore Magicka Potion, come forth. Restore Speed, Restore Strength. Restore Strength usually comes handy too. Night Tide, Restore, yeah. Restore Magicka, Shields. Fortification, yeah, that doesn't matter. Is that glassware? Oh, yeah, glassware glass, okay. Stoneware, iron ingots, warhide set, just casually being there. A bunch of steel weaponry. That is not a full set, is it not? Yeah, that is a full... Okay, yeah, no, that's an entire bone mold set. Yeah, Orcish Warhammer will be a bit too heavy for me to carry. So now begins the second problem, which is... how do I carry a lot of this stuff? If I drop my mace and I move this Warhammer, I'm gonna move it with the rest of the other things that I want to teleport out with. There will be a lot of moving back and forth. I can guarantee you that. Especially with all the gems and the... Oh boy. This is gonna take a little bit of time. Just a wee little bit of time. Let's go and pick up my copper mace. I got my recall ready. Chug like a couple of potions. I will not have to use some more restore potion, restore Magicka potions, because I'll have access to the shrine, so I'll have to just pay 5 buckaroos to get my Magicka all the way up again. Copper mace reacquired. Rest until healed here. Oh, I thought it was an Indoril shield, like, laying right down there for a moment. I was like, did I miss that by chance? No. No, I didn't. I didn't miss it, because it wasn't there. Okay, recall. And give Drojavan his crystal ball.
You have questions?
No, I have crystal ball. There we go. Drojavan's immolation. What the is this? You found it! A joyous day. Dorjavan very much looks forward to peer into his crystal ball once more. As promised, you have Dorjavan's gratitude, and because he's so pleased with your work, he will even offer to teach you his favorite spell, one of his own making. Only that is something you will have to pay for. Dorjavan does not teach his spells for free. Especially not spells that are dangerous as this one. Also, you came to Roja to discuss about misfired spells, correct? Yeah. These occurrences about misfired spells are very unusual, but Drojavan is reminded of a rare phenomenon. Magic that is dying. Certain calamitous events that can cause a sort of anti-magic to take form. This kind of a curse that attaches itself to a type of magic, which eventually kills it and makes the spell impossible to cast. At first, the effects of anti-magic appear exactly as you described. There's an odd piece of the puzzle that you say it's happening with all kinds of magic. Drojavan does not know what to make of this. When has this happened before? As Drojavan mentioned, it is a rare occurrence. He first learned of it in the oral histories of the Wild Elves. As the Prophet Maruk's followers danced upon the tower, many of their spells were gravely wounded and eventually killed. The spells they used to craft their famous flesh gardens, for one. Another Wild Elf sage told him that a spell could keep their clothes spotlessly clean was lost. Although that we have been playing a joke on Drojavan, such a spell would be too convenient. I feel there's a reference somewhere in there. What do you think it could cause this to happen in Narcissus? This Drojavan cannot know because he is not a member of the Mages Guild. He does, however, know that many advancements in spellcrafting and enchanting have come from your guild hall. Could one of your guildmates have accidentally created an anti-magic curse? Drojavan does not think it likely. Such catastrophes are typically felt from miles away, and I would not explain the curse affecting the entirety of the guild hall, so this is still a puzzle. He's sorry that he could not be of more help. Thank you for insight, Drojavan. In all, Drojavan would recommend ceasing unnecessary spellcasting at your guild hall until you figure out exactly what is causing those misfires. Drojavan hopes that it has been of help of you, now that he takes some time to peer into his crystal ball that you generously have recovered. Okay. Well, we got things to loot, so we are heading back in again. I think all is pointing to the Balrog being out of control, since the roads are corroded. That means that something is going to go sideways. And would not be pretty. Okay, so we have Amsibi Intervention. Or Divine Intervention would probably put me in Narcissus. If it does, then fantastic. I will be within the neighborhood. But we got a lot of things to sell. Jeweler to sell all the gems. The Fine Armorer to sell all these pieces of equipment. Let us begin selling all this stuff. So, first things first, loot all these gems. Diamonds, rubies, aquamarines. I wouldn't be surprised if one of these were cursed. I move better without having to use the crosshair to grab things. Unless it is a much larger piece, then I can do this. There you go. Perfect. So, Divine Intervention. Where does this put me? Septingate. Oh. Ew. I'm CV. Murra. Okay, there's the Guild Mages chapter here, so we'll have to do 2 trips. Hopefully. Drop your ass with a little bit. I think I can dump my copper mace. That is rather heavy. And so is this. Okay.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
There you go. Mura, as I said, has a Guild Mages chapter. I can take it to go to Narcissus.
Go ahead.
Once I've done selling things, I will do the transferring stuff, so it should not take long either. Rest here a little bit. Travel to Narcissus.
Go
Yes?
ahead. I'm listening.
Probably will be promoted to Conjurer, so I will have access to the side teleporter, and that will make things hell a lot easier too. Foreign quarter. I might put a mark and recall here, so I can drag all the special items that I want to sell. By might, I mean absolutely I will do it. Or I will fuck up and run out of magic. I don't want to use... I don't want to use a Magicka potion. I think got the chapter of sanitaries right here, so I can just use 5 buckaroos to restore my Magicka, or 10 buckaroos. Jesus. Thank you. Da-da-dun. Wait here 1 hour. Come on. There you go. I'm gonna bribe the Schmithy so he gives me better prices. I can recuperate a lot of it by selling all this stuff. Oh, brother. Okay, let's see. Can I get you to pay 2,800? Maybe a really high ask, but... Okay, I will put my Ebony Bracer down here. Let's go and fetch the other things. I can also turn in the quest, since I'm in the neighborhood as well. Go up here. Maybe... Wait. Is it in here or... I think it is here. Yeah, it's right behind here. Maybe I can get an advancement to Conjurer and I can have access to this side thing. There you go. So Dro Japan thinks we should stop trading for the time being. Then that's what we will do. I will start to on looking into this dead magic business. I recall seeing a book in the library about the topic once. I will take it up to Nildrado. Thank you for looking into this, Evoker. Here, take this with you. Don't worry. They were made outside of the guild hall, so you shouldn't have any unpleasant effects. You have any more duties? No. Yeah, so help with the Balrogs. So it seems that I need to complete every single bit around the guild hall before I get some proper quests around. I'll try to get the advancement first before I go downwards. With the rank of Conjurer, I will probably have a lot of things open to me. Pay the dues. Fantastic. Okay, now I have access to a lot more things. God's Fire. 11 to 60 points of damage for 10 seconds on 10 feet on target. Yeah. 135 magic spent, but holy moly, this is just a nuclear blast against somebody. 500 weight for 3 seconds on target. Yeah, that is rough. But yeah, now I have access to a lot of spells in here, so we better have a look around. I think you will be able to actually sell me spells now too? Yes. Oh, he's the Master of Illusions. Calm creature, humanoid, charm, invisibility, distract. Huh, this is new. Sanctuary, silence, frenzy, paralysis, rally creatures, chameleon, and demoralize. Okay. Interesting spells. I don't believe you sell spells, do you? Yeah, you do. Armor Restorarus, yeah, that sounds about right. Weapon Restorarus. So I don't have to go to Almastir to buy the Restorarus things. I can buy them from here, if needed be. Red Wisdom, and Toxic Cloud, and Poison Viper Bolt, yeah. These things could actually be rather useful. But I need a better Conjuration spell, which I will very happy go and find.
Ah, greetings. What shall we talk about?
Banish Daedra. Blink? But you cannot offer me a spell called Blink and not go and grab it. Lifesteal. 40 points on on target. Ooh. Remove enchantment. Charidor's Mirror. And Insight 2. Detect invisibility. You're giving me all these new spells, and
What can I do for you, friend?
here I can go to Atmura. Can I use the troll on this one? Yeah, I can. And it will send me to Vivek. All yeah, perfect. Exactly what I wanted.
Again.
Let's keep exploring the spells that are being offered. Wait, were you there? Oh, yeah, this was the one that was poison.
Interesting.
Absorb deadly poison, 1 to 20 on 10 seconds on touch. Door Jam, yeah, that's actually a really good spell. Lightning Storm, yeah, that is also a really good spell. Poison Bloom, Poisonous Touch, Shock Bloom, yeah, Third Barrier, Viper Bite. You also have some Conjuration spells, but none of them are too interesting. What else? Who else?
Ah, friend, how does
Oh.
the day greet you?
It was a bit of a fortuna, but I ended up getting played by a card sharp named Rebuilt Kren, and now I'm getting 15,000 septim. I'm hiding here in hopes he won't come into the guild. I can stay here forever. This guild is just full of trouble. Also, that platform over there that I just noticed, I should probably go and check sometime soon. Any spells? Detect creature, detect enchantment, averted eyes, invisibility, stumble, damage agility, weapon eaters, whoa. Do you have damage strength by chance? No. They have damage speed, and this could be funny too. In fact, I will grab it. Trying to figure out what spell repertoire I opened up in here. Yeah, I need to still find a Dwemer Ruin nearby, if there is any. Don't know, the Balrog. An Atrocity of Steel and Screaming, yeah. I have a feeling that this guy has the big bucks when it comes to conjuration spells. Never mind, this guy has them. Oh my good. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Oh, he sells the Archer and the Spellcaster too. I was going to go and buy it. Daedroth, Dark Seducer. Dremora, Demora Archer, Dremora Spellcaster. I mean, I can cast all of them. I would just grab the Spellcaster. Even though the Archer might be even more useful. No, I'll grab the Spellcaster. What do you do? Nothing so far. Okay. So I need to head back to Othmura and fetch the other pieces of equipment that I haven't sold. And then go back to Narcissus and sell them and yada yada yada. The whole song and dance. Afterwards, go to other guild guide chapters, check on that, and then I'll have to explore around the area of Narcissus to see if there's any Dwemer ruins in nearby to get the scrap metal that I will need to fix the Balrog. That's probably the last Mage's Guild quest before I enter the big ones.
An untidy tale comes to a sorry end.
Oh no, I'm going autopilot at this point. The Guild Guide travelers were down here. There we go. Now, This guy will take me to Othmura.
3 blessings, Sarah.
Also, I need to map my magic here to Dreamer Spellcaster. I don't know what sort of spells he will cast, but it's a Dreamer, he's a spellcaster. I don't expect anything out of the ordinary.
My time is precious, so make it.
Probably cast a couple of fireballs. He will be a good trooper, who knows. And to think like I spent maybe 2 or so streams trying to find a lot of these spells, and now Narcissus comes in and it's like, here you go, all the spells that you were looking for in one convenient place. Except Guardian, of course. Guardian, I will have to go to the Archmage in Firewatch, I believe, yeah. Let's wait 24 hours so that his money restocks. Got things to sell, places to be. Oh my god, I'm gonna be filthy rich. Can I tell you to sell me all these for this amount of money? Good lad. Wait 24 hours again. I have an Ebony Bracer right here too.
Faced old witch.
Barter. Mace. And this. On that. Oh, that's probably big too much. On this. And then see if I can wiggle this amount. Excellent. And now I can just grab the Ebony Racer. Okay. Excellent. 15,000 gold. Tepskis. That is exactly what I'm looking for when it comes to money. That's a lot of money. So now I can solve many things. Namely, if I go to the Fortune, I can solve this guy's debt problem. But that entire quest just gave me so much money. I was struggling to get money to do things, and now I have a good solid capital, so that in itself is pretty important. Travel to Firewatch.
How do you do,
The
Altman?
Daedroth will probably know something about it. Bah, teleporting people to Narcissus is far too much effort. I sent the last apprentice who has to go there to Secunda. It took less magicka than Narcissus. Okay, well, let's go to Vivek then. And in
Stay out of
Vivek
trouble
they
and
said,
have none
put a
from
mark on top of the pad, and then recall and see what happens. Okay. I guess I got to move further away from the teleportation pad. Huh?
Stay out of trouble and you'll have none from me.
Trojaman suggested they're placing a mark on the teleporter pad in Narcissus. Okay, yeah. Okay. My bad. Reading not so good.
How may I
Stay
help
out
you,
of trouble and
Altman?
you'll have none from me.
Recall. Okay, so where would this send me? What on earth happened? I was teleported far away after attempting to recall to the Narcissus Guild Mage's teleport pad. Jesus Christ, what happened? Where am I? The Dock Tower. Yeah, something is absolutely fucked in the guild mages. Let's pay up that little fine in the... Wait. Oh, was I sent to Nivalis? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that's that ain't right. That boy ain't right. Where's the chapel altar? I mean, it has to be somewhere in here. That's why I got teleported with divine intervention. Hello, Shibara. So let's see. Oh, there it is. Let me pay up. Okay, so if I cast recall from here, what would happen? It's waiting 1 hour, by the way. Oh, it sends you everywhere. Oh, brother. The Master G Emperor and Chorus hold deep underwater. Oh. Huh? Oh, it sends you anywhere in the world. Oh god. Is that the last destination it will send you, or? I guess there's like 3 possible destinations they can send you. Either the tower, the hold here, or... Yeah, Nivali's Tower, the Icebreaker Keep, the Padomic Sea, or here, the Emperor's Hall. Let's use some CV and see where I'll end up. Voss. Yeah, Voss is fine.
I'm waiting.
So now I have to make my way all the way to Narcissus. I wanted to pay a visit to the guild guide in Vivek to report my findings, but that's going to take a little while, huh? Well, not really. I could just take the guild guide from Kelim to Firewall. Yeah, it should not take long. Especially since I'm a conjurer, so... Travel to... Sadrith Mora, yeah. Yeah, we got... We're cooking something here. Plus now I can buy the insight, detected invisibility stuff.
Clearly he was wrong.
Travel
I don't
to
think he meant
Vivek.
well.
Stay out of trouble
Hello.
and you'll have none from me.
He sent you where? Oh dear, that was the worst possible of outcomes. They will be drifting through oblivion right now. Yeah. Firework Narcissus.
Are you
Stay out of
wounded?
trouble and you'll have none
You should
from
find
Hello.
a healer.
Oh, Conjurer, if you can't gonna kill with that experience without consulting with me first, you weren't just endangering yourself, but me and Auriel and everyone in this guild call. You were lucky the worst thing to happen was your redirection. I suppose we learned that there's a problem with this part. I will try to correct it. Do try to consult with your peers before conducting dangerous experiments next time. Oh, probably should have, huh? Well, before anything else, insight, detective visibility, punish taper. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. To add on top of everything, clipping through the guild hall is part of course with this guild hall. Jesus. Now we are down to the Daedric thingy, isn't it? Yeah, no Daedric. 2 greater soul gems and Dwemer scrap metal. I did find greater soul gems being sold. Alright, I need to pawn off these gems too. I should probably do that while I talk about that. There's a jeweler, I can pawn off the jewels, and the local temple has 2 greater soul gems. I don't know if they restock them. They probably do. And if they do, I'm gonna buy a bunch of them. Also need to pawn off a couple of books here too. I have a lot of Denise Paracia, which I should probably dump off. Yeah, these jewels are rather heavy, so jeweler better take them off my hands. So jeweler, if I remember correctly, should be around here, 56, isn't he? 56, yeah. So turn up here and should be the first shop that I see onto my left. I'm pretty surprised I didn't get any sort of crash or anything like that, so that means I did a lot of good troubleshooting. There's still more troubleshooting to go. I'll probably try to confide with the people in the Discord to see why is my probably is Muse acting up. Oh, I cannot sell anything in terms of jewels to this person. Okay, so if I cannot sell it to this guy, whom would be very happy to take them? Like a pawnbroker, maybe? The alchemist? The alchemist would probably take them. Ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Da-dum, da-da-dum. Red light means Moraktong, isn't it? The Desert Rose Bordello. Okay.
Do I know you?
No, but this alchemist does. Hello. Oh, right, yeah, I have skooma. I have skooma. I didn't sell the skooma. Okay. Well, that's another thing I have to sell too. Oh, that's a lot of money. And I gotta level up too. Okay. Am I right? Yes, yes, yes. There we go. Perfect. And I'll carry the skooma. CB, intervention to the temple. Let's head on in here. And now let's find the enchanter that I saw before. Oh, I must be heavy because of... Yeah, okay. Now I see why I'm super heavy. Because I have all this junk on me the entire time. The potions. It was not on the lowest level, so I have to get up. Or it was here. No, it was not here. It was one floor up, I believe, then. What is going on here? Oh, you can rent beds here too? Wow. Okay, no, this temple seems rather filled with many things. Venerate mortar, yeah. There it is. That is what exactly I was looking for. Hello, friend. I'm looking for this and this. Do you restock them? She does not. Okay, well. Or if she does, she doesn't restock all of them. Okay, perfect. So we got the Grand Soul Gems. Or rather the greater ones. I should also reassign my Mark and Recall to somewhere else, because right now, if I cast Recall, I'm gonna be sent to Brazil, I guess, at this point. So I'd rather switch things around. Let's make a small donation, get all my Magicka back again. Rest in the Guild Hall. Come on. 25 gold to get all that stuff back. So I can get my level up. Hopefully it's a pretty decent level up. I don't think I got much in other skills. This is the route I have to take. I could very well just be spending some money on skills and get a proper strength level up. Yeah, let's make a little stop at the Fighters Guild and buy some ranks on Axe and Longblade then. So I have more carry capacity. Since I have the capital to throw away a little bit, it will be to my best benefit to have at least a 5 multiplier on some of this stuff. Because otherwise, what do I get on multipliers? Very low. Get some speed multipliers, some ability, willpower. Yeah, let's get some strength at least. And some little bit of endurance, maybe. Just to have like an extra bit of HP. Instead of getting 4 points, getting 4.5 is pretty decent. Fighters Guild should be... I did find it, and it was 59, right? 59 Fighters Guild, yeah. I have to take the roll all the way over there, and I will find it right away. I can also use their beds to sleep, and I get my level up there too.
Go ahead, I'm waiting.
Go ahead.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Wealth beyond measure. Still is going to be unknown when Wealth Beyond Measure comes out, but considering that Narcissus is extremely fresh, like right out of the oven, I'm sure we'll be talking about Wealth Beyond Measure at all. Oh, higher rank privileges. Okay, yeah, I have a feeling that that is what's going to be the order of business in this area. Hand to hand. Block is agility. Heavy armor is endurance. Let's focus on getting strength and endurance. That's
I'll
about it.
just rub a little bear grease on it. Be good as new.
Long blade. 1. Training. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. And I think that's a multiplier of 10, no? Yeah. And for this woman, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, she moves. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So what is the deal with this? Silver Warhammer. Notice. Do not touch. Okay. You got it, chef. Oh, there is a supply chest over here. Don't mind if I do. Yoink. Yoink. Basement. I wager the beds are in the basement. Any beds around here? as I expected it to be. 5 strength, 5 endurance, and let's put 2 more willpower. Be resistant as we can be. Okay, mark. I need to place my mark in the Guild Mage's Hall. And then look around a little bit in the area of Narcissus. Get probably to the south. There might be some Dwemer ruins hiding in there. I could always be a cheating rascal and look at the Narcissus map and make a beeline to one of those ruins if there is one nearby, but that kind of defeats the purpose of looking around, so I'm gonna take my time, explore. Mark. I'll leave the mark near the guy with the Balrog, since that is the guy that needs the junk. I'll put the 2 greater soul gems that I will not need right down here too.
Please, by all means. I'm listening.
Is it 2 greater soul gems, right? He needed 2 greater soul gems and 8 pieces of dwarven scrap metal. Okay. Perfect. Now we can go to battle. Dreamer Spellcaster. Oh wow, the success chance of me nailing the Dreamer Spellcaster is pretty damn low actually. I guess I'll have to keep using the Greater Bone Walker for the time being. The Greater Bone Walker. I'll keep using Bound Mace to train my conjuration. Okay, so if I were a Dwemer Ruin, where would I hide? Especially Narcissus. And my bet would be around this area here, so let's look that way first. So let me check something on timers and such. So give me just one moment. Just one moment. Seeing that I'm dropping any packages. No, I'm not dropping any packages. Okay. Good. Very good. And all this here. There you go. Oh, is that a ferry for every area? It wouldn't be surprising. So it is. The Shin Chapal region. Where does this leave me?
I'm waiting.
Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, yeah, that's exactly what I like. Exactly what I like. Okay. Yeah, that's very, very helpful. Other side of the river. Okay, we can begin our lengthy trek through this treacherous area, keeping our eyes open to any sort of Dwemer ruin. 8 scrap metal scraps pieces. That's going to take a while. So I'm gonna just keep casting. Oh, the effect is still ongoing, so I cannot. Yeah. I probably will have to use Conjure Skeleton in 1 second to train Conjuration, huh? Let's head over this way. I feel this way seems to be a much better direction in general. It's grasshoppers too over here. Dark Seducers. There's so many interesting spells. There's still 3 that are eluding me, which are the Monarch spells. The Storm, the Frost, and the Fire Monarch. Judging by the track record of how these spells were introduced to me, also Insight, I cannot cast it whatsoever. What are Detect Invisibility is also way beyond my abilities, and same is Banish the Hydra. I have a sinking feeling that the Archmage herself will be the one having the Monarch conjuration spells. I'll be actually surprised if she actually has access to the Guardian spell too. I hope she doesn't. Do I have, oh right, I have a shield spell. Keep forgetting about it. Increase my armor by 5. The reason I'm saying that is because otherwise it would kill the uniqueness of the Archmage in Firewatch, since he seemed to be tied to the hip with summoning Daedra. So we're heading towards the border. Oh. Well, that's a Daedric ruin. That could be interesting. It ain't Dwemer ruin, but Daedric ruins usually are a good thing. And since I'm by the neighborhood, might as well just check it out. Seems that something aggro to me? No, I switched to combat music right away. Let's hear a little bit. This is a Narcissus outdoor, just wants to go into combat music the entire time. Are you friend or foe? Is the first question I always have to ask. Friend or foe? Probably foe. I have the extract ready to go in case. Friend or foe?
I have you.
Oh dear. Well, goodbye my strength. I have a 40 restored strength 15 points, so they need enough. Well, many lessons were learned from that. First things first, don't ask questions. Just go for it. Just blast the guy with everything you have. And let the Greater Bone Walker do the heavy lifting right afterwards. Yeah, you do that. You go right into him. Oh, my guy just... Mr. President, get down. The entire blast. I need to drink a couple of magica potions to keep the output. That was a nasty fireball that I didn't dodge. Mr. President, get down! It sucks that my Greater Bonewalker is not on top of his game when it comes to just damage strengthening the right person. If he manages to make that guy stick on the ground, then everything will go fantastic. now I can grab these things. Okay, that's more like it. That's more like it. Okay, so what do you have? Aside from, you know, the conjured stuff that I cannot loot. With the soul gem, yeah, that's fine. Still pauldrons, still cuirass. Let's check a couple of restore magica potions because that's fantastic. I'm surprised the copper mace is not a normal weapon. I would have leveled it a common weapon. Like, scamps have resistance to normal weapons, if I remember correctly, so... I guess copper is counted as special material like silver is. Then I'm probably generalizing. Maybe it's a copper mace problem. Oh, that's an Ogrim. Is that a Clampier? Yeah, that's a Clampier. The big Strat is just devouring these fights, no problem. Stop it! So what do you have? You have cool gear. Heavy kiting, yeah, heavy kiting, iron. Shinati greaves. What about the helmet? Heavy kiting helmet. They look pretty cool. Potion of Dispel. Okay. So there's even more enemies around, so I better be ready for the Restore Health Potion. Yeah, let's drink one of these. I saw an Ogrim already, which is not great. Not great at all. The campfire we eat shit for breakfast. They are not that bad. The Ogrim, I don't think the Ogrim will have... Oh, that is enchanted bolts. Yep, that's something that I need to be more wary of. Archers are still rough. I can lure them. But that guy seems like a very, very accomplished marksman. So I need to hit him pretty hard. I could maybe slowly lure him out and then blast him. Ow. He's also pretty fast too, Jesus Christ. Like, he covered the distance between being on the other side of the statue to over here in less than a second. Maybe using the Bone Walker will help. Oh, for fuck's sake! I got caught right. My foot just touched that bit of wall, and it's like, oh no. And then got headshotted right away. Okay, we made it here. Go, my bone walker. Oh my goodness. Run out of magicka. I need to keep bobbing and weaving. Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. Bob and die, I guess. No weaving, just die. Usually the aggro resets if they are not on line of sight, so... Oh, I hit my Bone Walker. That guy is fast, holy shit. Fuck! I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there, but I need more. I need more power for this. The frustration is getting to me. To chill, chill, chill. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Okay. First things first. More magicka. More magicka to fuel my veins. Second, Vivek's Rat. Start pumping spells. And die. This reminds me of the Xeno playing No Chance. Trying to cross the line to spawn the Revenant and then going up the Imp hill. A man of true patience. If you actually want to see people that have insane patience, go watch people that try to do speedrun of Doom maps. Those people have the patience of a saint. Oh. I moved into it. I can barely even see the vault. Barely. Barely even see it. And I must be also unlucky, or the guy has a lot of HP. Or both. The guy has a lot of HP and I'm being unlucky with my rolls. Always keep in mind that he's a Dunmer, so my fire component on Vivek's Rat is not doing as much damage as the rest. I can probably keep using my Bone Walker as my body shield if it actually came back. Oh. Did I drink the right potion? Yeah, I did. Oh, finally. That explains a whole lot. Holy smokes. That guy was packing heat. He was not packing just warm things. 38 to 38 adamantium crossbow. Yeah, you're packing the biggest, most powerful hit in the universe. Holy crap. Well, now we have that Ogrim, so if I'm correct, I should be able to drain health him without much of a problem. Then again, life does not give me easy tasks. It's gonna give me really hard ones. Okay, Bone Walker, do your thing. Whoa! Oh, there's a clamp here too. Well, a rockhead one, but... No. Instantly, just... What did he say? Tap. Tap. Just crumble to the ground. Like a pile of goo. Okay, now they both dislodged. Okay. Oh, there's another clamp here over there. And the Ogrim completely and utterly decimated Bone Walker, as expected. Oh, there's another humanoid there, huh? Oh, it's an Ogrim Titan too. Oh god, that is a way ahead of me. Yeah, Ogrim Titan is on the same tier as Daedroth and Dremora in terms of powerhouse. They are a bit higher. If it was a pure Ogrim, then yeah, that would be a bit easier. No, Titans are no joke. I cannot go and drain health out of them and come out unscathed. There's another humanoid around here too. Don't fail the cast. Oh my goodness. There's another Dunmer or anything like that around it, the statue that is probably stuck. Thankfully. If it has a spellcaster, I'm just gonna drink some spell absorption potions and just refuel my magicka from his spells. Fine, you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna use Big Rat and wipe out the clan fear. And I will use the health potions to recuperate. I should have bought that absorb health on target. I don't know why I didn't do that. Probably the safest way to deal with a lot of this junk. I'm not made to be face to face. I should be flinging spells. You don't see Merlin with a sword. There we go. Okay, so I have some restore health potions, so I'm gonna chug one. Seriously, one standard healing potion will get me to full? That is absolutely depressing. That is very depressing. Okay. So, as I seen before, there's a Rockhead Clanfear somewhere around there, which should not be much of a problem. The problem is that unknown humanoid that I have no idea what it could be, but if it is another fighter, I will have to... Still have no idea where he could be. What? What? Uh, uh, okay. No, yeah, that's that's interesting. Whenever an enemy runs like that and looks like God shut out his strongest champion, it's when you start to have to formulate a new plan, a new stratagem, so to speak, to figure out what the hell are you gonna do. Uh, well, it seems we have to use the same song and dance as usual, just not depend on absorbing things, just blast things. Lucky for us, he runs forth. Oh, if we manage to get him stuck there. We have a chance. There's always a chance for this. I think my winning strategy here is just to let the Bone Walker break through his strength, which at this point he should have no strength whatsoever, so it leaves him open to bombardment. Yeah, he should have 0 strength at this point, right? You've done your duty well, Bone Walker. Let's beat the shit out of this guy from afar. I have an exclusive restore magicka, don't I? Yeah. Come to Papa. Okay, so what boat are you packing? Okay. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Makes a hell of a lot of sense. Daedric Scimitar. Yeah, that's something I will have to probably hoard over to Narcissus and figure out how the hell I'm gonna sell it. Most likely will be via the fine smithy while juggling other pieces of equipment. Lock 25, lock 50. Staff of Peace. Oh, my favorite. My favorite kind of magic weapon. Inventory. Wooden Staff of Peace. You have no idea how happy I am with this. I'm thrilled. What was that? Oh, yeah, more. Never mind. Probe. A bedroll here. All in all, going into this place has been a very rewarding experience, so to speak. Didn't find any sort of Dwemer ruin, but this in on itself is a pretty good find. Very, very good find. Okay, so I don't have a leak step. I think Divine Intervention score will leave me nearby Narcissus. Or in Narcissus, basically, because that's the closest thing, yeah. Perfect. I need to grab And to grab some repair hammers and fully repair that crossbow. This helmet needs to not be here. And I know the only place that may have repair hammers available. Oh, there's the landing spot. Is the Fighters Guild. I could buy some from this guy actually. He may have them. But why spend some on something that I'm not gonna use much when I can get them for free on the nearby area? Alright, I need to pay up so I can get my Magicka back up. A Chapel of Cenitar.
Yes, Outlander?
Outlander.
Fighters Guild is over this way. Time 3. Fighters Guild. Supply chest should be on the back. I've seen it before.
Training?
Yeah, there you go. Perfect. That is a habit that I have. That is a healthy habit indeed. Oh, the wizard card is light armor. Oh, that explains why my armor is not that high. I thought the wizard card would not be. Yeah, there we go. Whoopsie. Since I'm a very lazy bastard.
Ah, greetings.
Oh, yeah, right. I relocated my mark here. Right. Don't mind me, I'm just taking a little detour. Oh, I didn't bring the repair hammers. Fine, I will buy one of your repair hammers. Jesus Christ. Give me one of your stupid repair hammers. Guess I will also use the metal prongs if necessary. There you go. Got 35 uses, so eventually it will land, yeah.
He can afford it, the cheap fetcher.
Perfect. Okay, so first things first. How am I gonna shuffle this? He sells kiting. He sells ebony stuff. Well, I can shuffle it, no problem. I can just buy something not that expensive. Maybe I can somehow something like this. Maybe you will accept. Something like this. Will you accept now? No. Maybe you will accept this amount. Okay, so that amount is acceptable. Now the problem begins when I'm trying to sell him this, which is 55,000 gold. That is a lot of mola. And sells for 30,000. So this knocks it down to 20,000. What other items? Oh, you have a glass war axe. Okay, we're cooking something. Something is being cooked right now. Oh, you're right, you have the draw pieces too. Bracer. You can sell probably this stuff to this amount, right? Yeah, okay.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
I wouldn't have any trouble with Creeper, but let's avoid using Creeper on this playthrough at least. This amount should be fine, right? 4,500. There we go. He likes me well enough to make a few exceptions. Oh, he restocks that adamantium mace. Oh. Okay. Part crossbow. And now I can sell all the adamantium weaponry. Yeah, he restocks these adamantium pieces. And we came out with 37,000 gold. That is a lot of mola. Okay. We save. So, nice to get that established, that going to a Domer Ruin was a very good idea. Very, very good idea. We encountered some hurdles, but we made it. We made it work. We didn't find any sort of artifact, but that's okay. That's fine. Plenty of spaces to visit, plenty of people to murder, plenty of loot to get.
Speak, traveler.
Too bad no Dwemer ruins nearby. So we'll have to take the same route as before. I'll head up to the east, I believe. Get this way up, yeah. I'll try explore towards this direction. Maybe I will find something interesting. Oh, there's a plantation over there. Maybe there's some passageway beyond the plantation that will allow me to head even further north along these mountains without having to touch port in Narcissus. I think I will have to make a report about how the outside of Narcissus is stuck on the loop on the last type of cell you were, or type of event that happened. Because I didn't have this problem on the other Tamriel Rebuilt cell, so this has to be a Narcissus unique problem. Because when I switched to the woods would cycle to the proper track, so this has to be a Narcissus problem. I have no other possible explanation about it. Come on, little aid. I have an armor class of 12 now. Freaking unstoppable. There you go. So that leads towards one world end, so that's not a place I want to go right now. Yeah, more spores. Oh, there's a bunch of kaguris around here. Oh. Well, I'm much stronger now, Satan. Can't take me away. Okay, you're stuck there, so will I be able to nab your soul and see how high your charge is? Excellent. $75. This is Skyrender. I honestly hope there's actually some Dwemer ruins around here. Otherwise, I would have to just head towards Vanderfell, where I know roughly where my Dwemer ruins are, to find the scrap metal, but I don't want to do that. But it looks like I will have to. And it's the last of the... I will have to do that, huh? It's like I have no option. Maybe I can steal from the Imperial Society. They might have some scrap metal around. They don't mind if I borrow some of it. So let's recall. Because I want to have a move on this quest line and see how it keeps evolving.
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
So I'm trying to make a mental note on where I found Imperial Society places. I know there's one in Oldemont. I think there's one in Helm and one in Narcissus. I think has another one too.
Welcome. What is it, friend?
Oldemont.
No
Well, hello
worries.
there.
I won't hurt
Pleasure
you.
to meet you.
Ask your question.
Imperial Archaeological Society. Where's your scrap metal? Tomer helmet, coheter. Oh, they probably have them in storage, so let's go to storage and the vault. Nope. Nope.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
The Nine Empire indeed. Vault door trap, 100. Okay. I think telekinesis would allow me to hit from here, right? Yep, no, telekinesis will allow me to hit from here just fine. So I have to mark this area. I will mark it with you. Actually, I will do it like this. and throw this here. Perfect. Okay, let's go to the nearby chapel and donate some money to get some juice back. We're gonna need as much juice as possible.
How are you today?
Oh, it's gonna go fantastic for me today.
I'm so hungry. I could eat a rat.
Altaros. Oh. Guess Altaros does not have any other blessings other than just... There you go. Let me expand this list a little bit. Telekinesis. There you are. There'll be a lot of mysticism that I'll have to train. There will be a lot of conjuration that I have to train. So much stuff to do to get this magic man to be the force to be reckoned with.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
9 and Empire to you, guard. Wait, 1 hour. Telekinesis. Oh, there's a card over there now. Okay, wild open. No, no, don't crash now. Game? Hello? It crashed? Oh no, it crashed. It actually crashed. Unbelievable. Uneffing believable. Like one cast of Wild Open and it just crashes. Oh my goodness. I have to actually open. The task manager to close it. Oh my god. Did that break my save? Hopefully it didn't do anything to my save. Holy smokes. That is unexpected. And I was bracing, hey, it's rather stable. It's going fantastic. No, the game just alley-oop dunked me when it saw that I opened the vault like on one cast of Wild Open. He didn't save, but he didn't brick it, so that's good for me. I'll take that over a bricked save altogether. Okay, so this happened. This happened. This happened. Wild Open. And I opened it on the first cast. Oh, that's vile. Okay. No, quick saving here. What? What is going on? The game doesn't like it when I'm quick saving. Something is messed up there. Something is horribly messed up. Like, it can be very easily replicated too, because it happened while I was doing the same thing twice. So once is a coincidence, twice in a row, that's something that is not right. It probably has to do with telekinesis fading away at the same spot. Maybe that's something that may have to do with it. I don't know, it's bizarre. Maybe if I try a hard save rather than a quick save, maybe that will change things a little bit. Now the scrap metal is second to what I'm trying to do. Now we are on testing mode. Telekinesis. Wide open. Oh. The fact that it happened twice, whenever I open this door with 100 lock. Intelligence will fail. Oh, we failed the cast. Chuck some magica potions because I'm gonna run out of magica soon. Telekinesis once again. Wide open. Telekinesis. Well, at least my skills are going up, so that is also a nice silver lining to this entire thing. Wide open. Telekinesis. Come on. Come on. I did it twice. Now it's being stubborn. Now it's being stubborn and pissy about it. I hate it. I hate it when you have something done quickly. And now you have to put 30 times the effort to accomplish the same result you did on one try. Or in less than like 5. Oh my goodness. I swear. I swear, if I end up just burning through my entire stock of magica potions and I don't put this thing, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be very, very upset, in fact. Let me keep chugging them. Telekinesis. I'm sure my willpower is gonna be the strongest, but who cares at that point? Open the damn bolt door. Like, I'm waiting for the crash to happen again. That's the entire reason I'm doing this at this point. And not getting back to the shrine and doing it. Come on. We're gonna be spending all the time that we need to get this door open. Wide open. I should probably hotkey the spells themselves at this point in time, since I'm doing this garbanzo. Yeah, let me map these spells here. Telekinesis with 6, and Divine Intervention, you're gonna take a short break for now. 7. Yeah. Grab. I went through my entire stock of potions. Couldn't get the door open. Can't believe I got wrecked twice when I managed to open the door nicely in those twice. Does it need to crash? The game decided, no, you don't. No, you don't get to access this very precious vault. What's behind that door? Who cares?
Emperor, king, and justice.
Not your problem anymore. Okay, let's be in position. Put some hard saves here too. Okay, now I'm out of sight. We do the same horse crap that we were doing before. Magic. Wide open. Let's recast telekinesis, and now we can begin. Unacceptable. Utterly unacceptable. Eventually this door will open. Eventually I will get my third time is the charm thing going to happen. Let me start pumping more Magicka restoration potions. 3, 4, 5. We're getting there. We're getting there really, really slowly. I guess my luck had to run out eventually. Ah. This is the karma of my lucky 100 locks being cracked open by a wild open. I wonder if my alteration is big enough to just have an open 100 right away. Let's see. So we can just cut the middleman and go for it.
Prune-faced old witch.
Excuse me, I was just...
45 my magic. Borus, good morning or evening. Thank you for the follow as well.
Greetings, Altmer.
I hope you're having a great afternoon. Oh. I don't need to fortify more of my Magicka because my Magicka is pretty fortified. So, I should be fine. You're a spellmaker. Good. So, how huge are my chances of getting a 100-100? Yeah, no, that's Ikash Duck Smasher. I'll take that. Are you a pro? No. No. I wouldn't consider myself a pro in a million, 1,000 billion years. I'm a beginner. I'm new at this. Then again, like, what would you consider somebody a pro at Morrowind? It's a genuine question, by the way. It's not like a haha, hee hoo hoo sort of mimic question. I guess somebody like that goes into a speedrunning event, that would be a Morrowind pro.
It's fine with me. Go ahead.
Some good enchanted clothes. You got me there. I'm not good at that. Sorry. I just have some quest reward stuff.
Greetings.
I'm not
Altmer.
at the pro
How may
club.
I help you?
Let me see. Spell making. Da, 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 da. Open. So recap wild open. This is my I'm done. Ikash. Dog Smasher.
This is unexpected.
Cutting the middleman altogether. Some clothes let you fly. Yeah. Levitation is kinda great.
Ah, greetings.
Although jumping in general seems to be a much better deal overall.
Today and tomorrow.
I mean, there's different different enchantment for different people, right? There are some people that enjoy having a constant effective levitation, which is fine, but sleeping means you have to unequip the thing and a hassle, so to speak. And then there's people that like jump. Jump is an amazing thing. Of course, you're gonna break your legs whenever you land, but that's something that you can mitigate with a slow fall. 1 point, I guess. Telekinesis. So, what we're testing here is that my game crashed twice after I opened this thing. So... Of course, this is gonna take a little bit longer because it has a very high chance of failure. Where's the telekinesis? There you are. Here you have people with magic, and then he was laughing saying he hasn't used a tenth of his power. Yeah, that sounds alright. That's how you feel whenever you play Morrowind. Resist arrest.
This is pointless. Give in. You won't escape me that easily.
Yeah, cool. Scrap metal. No, there's small lock things that I can open. Okay. But that is not what I was looking for. I was looking for something more specific. Right now what we're doing is testing something. This other streamer I watched was struggling with a sword and shield. Yeah. It really depends on how people tackle combat in this game. Having their control on your fatigue and using weapons that you're properly skilled with, plus of course having a good amount of agility, kind of helps. Like if you have like 40 agility, and instead of using a blunt weapon, which is the weapon that I favored, you decide to use something like short blade, and you're out of fatigue, for example, you have 0 fatigue, you're gonna not land your blows at all. You're gonna struggle. But if you have a good amount of fatigue, 40 agility, and you're using a blunt weapon, which is my favorite weapon, and I have 35, then it just takes a long time. Oh, if it is the place that I'm thinking you're talking about, which is the last area of Blood Moon, yeah, those werewolves are a nightmare. They're really rough. So it's understandable why some people would struggle. Those werewolves are nasty. They're vile. Telekinesis. I'm not catching the door, so give me a moment. Now I'm catching the door. Perfect. This is the angle that I have to take. Excellent. And now I can use the telekinesis again. Pop the trap. Crack open the door.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
The Nine Empire indeed, citizen. E-cash lock smash. Well, I can use wide open for this one because it's not 100, so we're fine. I'm gonna try somewhere where they couldn't hit me and maybe some browser or something like that. Yeah, I mean that works too. The problem begins with poison arrows and reflect, which a lot of high-end enemies end up having. Not the poison arrows, I mean the reflect. The reflect part is the nightmarish part of everything. Telekinesis. Crack that open, crack that open. Oh yeah, that's a nice piece of equipment. 40 high health, 20 points, 44 armor, 10 points. It's busted, but not something I would use. Ancient Dwemer Key. Don't mind if I do. Dwarven Longsword. I mean, all of this is cool and all, but I'm looking for scrap metal. And I'm not finding scrap metal. Oh, there's scrap metal. 7 pieces to go. 6 pieces to go. Dwarven crossbow. Alright, there's a hidden door here too. What else do we have here? What is that? Oh, Centurion Eye. I'm gonna grab it. You never know when it can come useful. What else? What else do we have here? I'm running out of magicka, so I will head back to the altar nearby. Tiny pyramid in a jungle area, and the ancient civilization had to teleport technology. You said a lot of things, and I'm trying to process half of it. Give me a moment. Ancient pyramid.
Xenophar's fortune to you.
Were they... What?
Welcome.
Got teleport technology. Tiny pyramid.
What do you want?
No. No, I have not. Nothing that I've been through kind of reminded me of that. If it is a new place, then no, I have not. If it is an old place, I may have missed it. Tiny pyramid that they have teleport technology. The only place that would remind me of having teleport technology would be the ancient strongholds with the propylon chambers. Like, that would fit the bill kind of well, but I don't think you're talking about that. The Alberi strongholds that are around all Barderfell. Okay, so no more scrap metal here. Can grab the scrap schematics because fuck you, I guess. Archaeological income. Is that scrap metal? No, that's repair prongs. Okay.
Emperor, King, and Justice. Here to see the castle.
Emperor, King, and Justice to you too as well. Grab the sky render. The abandoned city, you're referring to Nushleft. User representation devices. Oh, Nushleft may have that. Yeah. Honestly, I have not been in Nushleft for years. Tiny pyramid that teleports. I mean, it could be.
I'm listening.
Which is another Dwemer ruin in Morrowind. Located in more large jungle area, especially the region of the Arcadian Islands. Flies over my head. Riemann Legion gear. Okay. Braces of Freedom. Okay. The top floor. So, alright, and then there is all this goblin stuff. Goblin axes, weaponry, pauldrons. Okay. This is for stuff only. Okay, so seems that I will have to head into the mainland, no mainland, sorry, into the main island to find more scrap metal.
Excuse me, I was just thinking.
Citizen.
Which in itself is not that
Emperor,
bad, but I was hoping I would find
Greetings, Altmer. How may I help you?
what I'm looking for. There's another place I could stop by, which is the Helim Mages Guild. Guild of Mages.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
This one sent me to the ones in the mainland. That is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the one that sends me to Vivek.
Well, hello there.
From
A
here I can go
pleasure
to
meet
Balmora.
you.
There's at least 2 Dwemer ruins nearby
How
here.
may I help you, Altmer?
That is that I remember. But there's a lot of spiders around there too, so I might be able to find some scrap metal. Need 8 pieces in total, so... Can you keep... Yep, I can. The problem is... Oh... Model of meshes of photo dragons. Okay, yeah, sure. That is something I have to report on the troubleshooting. That is the beauty of playing a new release of Tamriel Rebuilt. Sometimes you will get a mesh error and you have no explanation whatsoever of why you got that mesh error, so... The error itself shouldn't exist, but it exists, so... That is where we're heading. We need to find Dwemer Ruins. I know of one nearby here, which is the one that you get the Dwemer Puzzle Cube on the main quest. And then, what other ones I know of? Like the back of my hand. There's another one near Urshilaku camp, which is the one plagued with vampires, but that's a no-go. There's the one near near Kulga's another one too that I can go to. The Burrow is the best game of Elder Scrolls. It's a matter of taste, honestly. It depends on whoever you ask him about it. It also depends what you consider Morrowind as a whole. Like, do you consider just the base game with expansions? Are you considering like the modding part as well the best game? Like, if you were to judge the game, you went to the Steam store, right? And you bought it. And you were to run it. First things first, would it run properly? Would it not run properly? Would you recommend it to somebody else or not? What sort of person would go for it or not? Same with Oblivion, same with Skyrim, same with Oblivion Remastered now. Like, personally, I like it. Top 3. Same with Oblivion. Needless to say, Skyrim did really well too. And Oblivion Remastered shows that people really liked Oblivion. It just needed a new coat of paint and be able to run on modern systems properly. Even further based on average player that doesn't appreciate the complex lore like they do in Skyrim. Yeah, it's a different alien thing altogether with Morrowind. It's your fantasy game, but it's balls to the wall bizarre when it comes to its lore and its setting. Like mushroom towers where your average wizard just decides to hang around. The politics of an entire house that you can just kill each other and there will be zero repercussion whatsoever. Vivek is an entire bag of a kind of worms that not many people want to even engage in. Because the man is an absolute lunatic. Doesn't help as well that the complexity of the game, series in general, started going downwards and became more and more streamlined. With the removal mechanics, restrictions on a lot of other mechanics that already are running. Again, a lot of people float the idea of this is where the Fighters Guild is. The Fighters Guild is in Balmora as well, yeah. A lot of people I've seen started floating the idea of, well, Oblivion got remastered, what about if Morrowind gets remastered? And I don't think a lot of people realize what they are trying to ask about it with remastering Morrowind. Because there would be a whole lot of things that could be improved, changed in general with Morrowind. Needless to say, there's a lot of things that should be fixed with Morrowind that should not be fixed with the code patch to begin with. The mods are better than a remaster, some say. Well, my main concern with Morrowind is it being able to run well on modern systems. without the need to actually use something like a code patch to make it run properly. Or people would just say, hey, why don't you just run it with Open Morrowind? And I don't think that should be the case at all. If I go to the Steam store and buy something, and that something doesn't run because my PC is too powerful, that in on itself is a problem.
You won't escape me that easily.
There we go. I should be checking the barrels nearby. They might have some scrap metal. Otherwise, beyond this door, there's some Dwemer. Oh, there we go. See? 3. I think the Dwemer gear here. So, always worth checking. Lock 5. Nice. Yeah, baby. We need 4 more pieces of scrap. I have a bound mace to steal. Also, bound weapons help a lot. If you're swinging something that you're not very skilled for. And safely emulate all the games on all devices, even phones, and can even make some money off those sales. Yeah, I foresee something like that happening. I don't know if it will be like very welcome. It depends how controlled the entire process is. Because AI can just interpret whatever the hell they want, and a lot of this stuff is quirks from the engine of Morrowind. Bingo bongo popo. No spider. Right. Burden. Yeah, that can happen. Now we gotta wait. Another one. 5. So I need 2 more. Lock 40. Wild Open will deal with it quickly. I said Wild Open will deal with it quickly. Thank you. Dwemer Cuirass. No thank you. That's one over there. Okay. I have to drop it because I cannot be holding it at all. Actually, let me stack it all together and then drop it. 6. I need 2 more pieces. I will come back for it later. Need one more. One more scrap metal and I will be completed with the quest that I'm doing. And I'll be finally freed from the curse. Not today, Satan. Finally, okay. Very good. Very, very good. I don't need any more things from here. I can just fly off. Where is recall? Alright, I need to reassign some spells here. This one was Divine Intervention, and this one was my Guide to Narcissus. Where is Guide to Narcissus? There we go. Perfect. We are in good business now. I can rest a couple of hours here. That's fantastic. Recall.
Tidings, citizen.
Tidings and good things to you too. Okay, Feltor. There we go. You have the supplies, remember, 8 Dwemer scrap metal and 2 greater soldiers. Here you go, buddy. You may have prevented a catastrophe, Conjurer. Fixing the Balrog won't cause any trouble now. That's something for you. I use a hood quite like this to ward off the negative health effects of the proximity of the Balrog can cause. Of course, you won't be using it for that purpose, but it works well against other sources of delirious magical effects too. What is the Balrog doing? Thank you for your help, Conjurer. Reactor Technician Helmet. 20. Oh god, this is horrifyingly good. Resist Magicka 20. Resist Fire 20. Resist Shock 20. Resist Frost 20. That is insane. On a constant effect helmet. Granted, I will lose like a couple of armor rating, but... okay. Alright. You know, that's a proper nasty reward. And I think I have... yeah, I cleared up all the prerequisite quests, so hopefully now Ondusi will have something to throw at me as something of note. Let me go to the temple, pay up a couple of gold coins and restore all my magicka. 10 gold. Perfect. And now I can head all the way up here. What is my reputation now with the Mage's Guild, by the way? Mage's Guild. 45 required. Okay. Should be fine. Arcane Library. Laboratory. Okay, Ondusi, I've done duties with everybody. I have duties I will conjure, but they wouldn't be fit of you. Come back once you reach the rank of Magician. Otmura and Almasirka's duties for you to attend. Fantastic, okay. So I need the rank of Magician. I need to rank up. And I needed to complete maybe one quest. Let's pay a visit to Otmura, since that is a new area altogether as well, so... let's see what they have to offer.
All hail under the Drake, citizen.
All hail under the Drake, indeed. All hell broken loose as well. Otmura.
Greetings, Outlander. Don't I know you?
Do you have duties? Not you. But your brethren up here will have duties for me. Oh, they restocked the Magicka potions. Yes. 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 Now you do have duties for me.
You're not what I expected. You've earned my trust.
20 resist Magicka. I am trying to wrap my head around this, because it pretty much negates 20% of a lot of this stuff, of my weaknesses. You have duties. I want to open an investigation to the nearby stronghold. Before that can happen, I need you to clear up the quarters there. Okay. They're capping Bandrion, a nearby stronghold of the ancient Chimer. If you want to start investigation there, they need to be gone, so find a way to make them leave. See if there's anywhere else they could go, anywhere but Bandrion. Okay. Short distance from southwest of Otmura along the road, and from my research, it seems that they also the location of powerful magical artifacts, but we will get that later. Words. So we need to tell the squatters to fly off somewhere else. Bandrion. Okay. Take the road, head south.
Excuse me, did you say something?
And see where this heads. So how far am I from my leveling up? Pretty far. 3 speed, 1 intelligence, 1 willpower, 1 strength. I have to train my conjuration even more now. I want to eventually be able to just start shitting out whatever summon I end up learning. And causing mayhem right away. Plus 45 my intelligence even more, or finding something that keeps multiplying my magicka times my intelligence. Because so far I have 1.5 because I'm a Maltimer, and 2 points because of the Atronach birth sign. I do know that there's a stuff in Province Cyrodiil that actually does multiply my magic at 0.5 times as well. My intelligence, so it's pretty much half my intelligence into magicka. Which is not terrible, but it's something. But at the same time, there's that one weapon that I have to go and find eventually. Cave to my side. You cannot show me a cave and not expect me to go into it. El Sultan. Oh, this is an egg mine. I hear a queen. Yeah, this is an egg mine. Yeah, okay, I will leave them alone. Egg mines are usually not worth my time. That was a werewolf sound, but... I mean, it could be anything. Sometimes enemies default to the werewolf sound, so... I'll just leave them be. An ancient Chimer stronghold. Is it this thing here? No, this is an ancestral tomb. Yeah, Ulven ancestral tomb. Why does the surname Ulven sound rather familiar? Oh, there it is. That is a stronghold. Yeah, it fits the description of what that orc mage was saying. The location of a powerful magical artifact. I don't think she would mind if I have a look-see before she actually asks me to go and fetch the artifact. Come on, Ward. Just... yeah, there we go. Get hit by my mates. These are the squatters that the mage was talking about. Let's see if I can convince squatters. That's what you say to us, to Juliana. She's in the dome. Okay. Juliana Arani. Squatters. You want to move over here? Look, Hayel, we're not causing any trouble, and there's nowhere else to go. They even kicked out of Ald Duval. They said they were waiting in papers coming out there, and no enough resources for all of them. What we have, and we're not going to give it up. 300 gold says that you're gonna give it up right away. I'm sorry, but a simple fact is that we don't have anywhere else to go. If you really want us to leave, then try finding us a place that we can stay. I don't think the Hlalo would be too willing to take us into any of their towns, but maybe you could try asking in the runs. Whoever runs Alt Ival, that riverine town built around the tower in the Lake West Bank, if you allow us to leave us there. Okay. Well, we got somewhere to ask around. There's also the magical item. I'm gonna check around this place. Maybe I might be able to find the magical item ahead of time. Will this count as a... Oh no, I'm using... Yeah. Wrong thing. I'm hearing footsteps already, so... That in and of itself is not a very encouraging thing. Scamps. That means that there's Daedra around. Anybody home? No. There's got to be some powerful thing here that will make my trip worthwhile. More scamps. Where did he go? What? Oh, he teleported right behind me. Yeah, sometimes NPCs just get stuck somewhere and say, no, I'm not there anymore. Lock 30. Undo the open door. We'll sort this thing out almost immediately. Yeah. You guys. Yeah. Yep, no, that's powerful. My bound mace ran out in the worst possible time. More Florid. That is some good money. That is some good money. I have to mention that I'm quite the collector of souls. So whenever I see something interesting, I end up seeing if I can soul trap it and add it to my collection. Especially if it is like a unique named enemy. I'm a big sucker for that. And that's the other end of this. Yeah. So this goes from one end to the other. Okay. There's a large chest over here, but nothing worth of note. Flame sword, yeah, but that's not important really. Let's keep going this way. There might be something interesting too. No, dead end. And I hear more scamps over the other end, so I have to go and take the other route. Oh, there's the Morphoid. And yeah, you can do that on this game. You can bounce spells off each other. Perish, you fool. Ow. They also renamed the Morphoids were not casted. They were called Morphoids period. They were not called Morphoid Daedra or anything else. That goes to the upper level. So we have two upper level accesses basically. Any other things? I heard the scamps, so they should be around here. No. I mean, they are over there. You can see them beyond the bars, but... Seems like I have to go into the upper area and then go down again. Yeah, upper area here and then go down this way. Little labyrinth. Let me hard save as well, just in case. It seems that this axis is a no-go. I have to use the other axis. Unless I missed any other door? Doesn't seem to be the case. Never hurts to check around what could be in these crates and barrels. You never know what you can find. Okay, let's get the hell out of this section and go to the next one. That's the door I unlocked. And he heads up. Okay, and this leads to the main loop. Some pillows. Strangely, there's not much to go for here. Oh, hello. I want to put something to the test. I'm here. There you go. Four, five. Yeah, I was completely and utterly absorbent. Yep, okay, yeah. Exactly what I was hoping for. So, chug responsibly. Get as many spell absorption things as possible. Just and wait on the flame Atronarch to just regenerate a bunch of magicka on the way through. Exactly what I was expecting it to be. Got me a bunch of magicka back as well. I can hopefully time the entire thing to the moment that my that I kill him and my magicka is filled. So I have a good return for my potions. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. That should be good enough. Okay, so this one leads down from what I can see. Or no, that is actually a common door, not that door that... No, that is a transition door. Yeah, transitions to the other side of the lower level. Okay. Let's keep exploring the upper level though. There could be something interesting here. For all I know, anything could be very mildly interesting here. Nothing here. Lantern. Some repair prongs, hammer. Long crates, short crates. I feel I've been in this room, have I? Yeah. Well, probably not, I have not. That leads up. So I'm gonna check further up and see if this leads to the roof. And there's that keep over there too. I would say that it's worth checking out before checking the other lower end. I have a very strong feeling that if the magic item is not here, it's on the basement section of this thing. And will not open. So there's a propylon chamber on the other side. Perfect. The final piece of the puzzle that I was looking for. We'll have to go down the lower level and then... Oh, this is lock 20. Okay, yeah, sure. Where's a... On the open door. Perfect. Okay, and now that is something I came from. So... Let's move this way. And from our right turn, we do another right turn down the stairs. Get to that second level. We'll rest so we have our fatigue back to full. And then from there we'll work out the other kinks that this place may have. Oh, you're a bit different. You're not a morphoid, but you're something else that is not worth capturing, but is worth having into account. Yeah, Herne. Yes. Exactly what I was looking for too. There might be something here. Steel helmet. Spoiled detect key. Okay. So there is a key to this. Since you're giving me a potion, there has to be a key. There is a key. Now, where is the key? Could that over there be the key? Let me see. A very easy, neat way to use telekinesis is cast it and then hover around and see if you can encounter anything that you can grab. Found it. Probably the guy tried to grab the key from there. Okay, so what was the magical artifact that you were yapping about? Tilvani bug mask, Viper stars, ornate chest, plates, potions, small chest. Oh! Well, yeah, that looks rather magical. When there is like a massive hungering pit. Yeah, that looks magical to me. What sort of nightmare is in here? There's a vault. Okay. Usually when there's a vault, if it is not guarded, it's gonna be a painful experience, so... Yeah, it's warded, isn't it? Yeah, it means that the mage skill itself... Oh, probably I will have to take the other routes. I hear werewolves, so that in itself is bad. Lock 20. Ondusia unhinging, here we go, baby. What is behind door number 1? Trapped. We know what to do with traps. We telekinesis them away. Dead end. Potion of light and blind. Okay. Some repair prongs here. Nothing too great altogether, so... Here's scamps. Oh, so I am not allowed to go through, period. Yeah, my progress is completely barred. Okay. Fair deal. Fair deal. Will this put me on Ald? No, it will put me on Zadrathim. Chapel of Stindar.
Watch your step.
Thank you. So, boating service here. It's a bit more to the south. I need to figure out what would be the closest one would be of Mora. And then head south. I'm trying to see if Ald itself has some boating service that I can take to. Oh, yep, it does. Fantastic.
Make it quick,
So,
Outlander.
who runs this place? The consul, one span of the whole peninsula. Okay. Someone in particular. Ah, Pelmaru Lendo is the commander of Horns and acting chair of the Waters March. In the Reverend Council Hall. Okay. Oh, wow. That is a nice looking piece of
I
armor.
suppose you're looking for a tavern. I'm sure I can't help you.
Okay, Reverend Council Hall, here we go. We need to throw some money in order to grease the wheels and get things going. The Council Hall. It looks like a watchtower, not a council hall, but never hurts to check. What is that? Is that a Seal Strider? What is that? Excuse me, sir, what is this? A sky lamp. What? This sky lamp can take you to Altmarak across the lake. What is a sky lamp? Are placid hovering creatures. They are smaller and more agile than their closest cousin the Netch, but their hide is thin and not suitable for tanning. As a result, they're usually used for carry passengers and small cargo. Be careful if you encounter a wild sky lamp. If they are diseased or injured, they might become aggressive. Okay. We learn... Oh. Mark me Altmarak. Thank you. Okay. Well, now that is looking like a council hall, so let's Nope, it's not a council hall. Abandoned barracks. I have a very strong feeling that a lot of these places are gonna have very, very fucked up quest lines. If Imra told me something, is that even the most inconspicuous place may have a brutal quest line just around the corner. So I should be on the lookout. Well, now that looks like a council hall. If the tall tower didn't look like one, this one does. Oh, they have a smithy there. We could window shop to see what they have to offer. Oh, wow. That looks pretty. Where is your boss? Oh, I can join. Oh, you can join House Redoran here too. Huh. Uh-huh. Council Hall. Da, da, da. Oh, that might be the boss. 3 chairs, 2 guards on the side. You're looking kinda boss.
I suppose you're looking for a tavern. I'm sure I can't help you.
No, but I'm looking you to take squatters in. To be blunt, Alduval does not have enough resources to take these people in. But I swore a vow to protect the people of the Water's March, and I will not forget it. So yes, I will allow them to live here on one condition. You must receive assurance from Arisa Rithan, the governor of Otmura, that this expedition of yours will not be used as a cover to further Klalu land grabs. Or I have lost too much, I will not intend to lose more. Okay. Consider it done. Recall. Actually, I should probably wait. I'll get my fatigue back up so my recall is more successful.
How may I help you, Altmer?
Hello. Someone of importance. Arisa Retan, where are you? Her manor in the upper part of town. Okay. Rethan Manor. Temple. Northern Guard Tower. Maybe up this way?
Traveler.
Hilvar Residence. Oh, Rethan Manor. Well, yeah, I should have assumed this place over here was the place to go. Time to keep bribing governors to get their crap together. We'll have to head upstairs, right? She's over here. Need of return. No. Upstairs then it is. It's outside, it's outside. Oh, it is a return. Squatters. I must say, I'm somewhat hurt that Governor Lendu would believe my house would ever use a research expedition for nefarious purposes, but I can certainly guarantee that your investigation will not be used as a cover-up for Klalu settlement or Federal territory. Is that satisfactory? Okay. That in itself is good enough. Let's get back, inform the governor about the current situation, and then I head back down too far. Go up. And get out of here.
Outlander.
This probably is the peaceful way of solving this situation. Well,
excuse me.
Possibly. It is the peaceful way. I could have just slaughtered the squatters and that would have solved the issue entirely. But I'm taking the long, arduous road. Take me to Aldir 1, yeah.
I'm waiting.
And now we have to keep running.
someone watching me. I can tell.
Wait, why did I hit down? I should be heading upwards. Actually, no, not upwards. I should be heading towards the door that is on the side. Over here. I could chalk it up as I'm exploring the place. There is a good enough justification. Also, I have a snotty nose again. Why are you having some allergies running around? Hello, quarters. There is a guarantee that the expedition would be solely research focused. Go in that case, I'll let the squadron live in Alba. A guard will be sent shortly to notify them that they are allowed in town now. Okay.
You have my attention, Outlander.
Perfect.
You need not be afraid. Welcome.
Squatters.
Only
The
fools
squatters are gone.
find
Good. Here are your rewards. Hopefully you find them useful. Speak to me for further duties. You must deliver a letter to Raza Ondusi. Yeah. I want to let the Archmage Deputy in Narcissus, Raza Ondusi, know that I'm starting this expedition in Boderdarion and I'm keeping in touch with her about the place. She's interested in the wards and traps it's protected by. Take this letter and bring it to her. Anyone upstairs can get you to the Narcissus Guildhall the quickest, but if you like to take the scenic road, you can walk or take the boat from the docks to town, and when you come back, meet me at the stronghold. Okay. What is the letter about? Her open spells made the guild a lot of money. I wish you could come with us on this expedition, but she has to take over many archmages doesn't do this since her disappearance. Doesn't have the time for these things anymore. Yeah, I figured out that she would be the creator of the open spell. Which makes me wonder who is Ikash then. And if we get to meet Ikash himself, the guy that created the ultimate open spell.
What can I do for you, friend?
Ondusi, I got a letter for you. Oh, I could probably read the letter. The Rasidusi Wizard of the Mages killed. I intend to start the Vandirelion expedition soon. Sure that the ghost ring has to be there somewhere, though it might be quite hard to get to. The artifact former owner was a skilled conjurer. Okay, I have no doubt that there are plenty of traps to be found within the stronghold. With any luck, though, I will have the ring to show for it next time we speak. Wizard Kral Gratash. Okay. I've solved all the issues in the guild hall. I could probably ask for duties from Ondusi, but I will just go down the Othmora line and see where that leads me. Hello, I have a letter for you. Ah, it's from Kral. Good to see her research is coming along well. Well, though it's a shame I won't be able to see this board the iron for myself. I wish both of you luck. Because you may need it.
Your actions precede you, Outlander. I've heard good things about you.
Recall out of here. She's gone. Go to the stronghold right away. It's out of walk. Let's save as well.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away. Outlander, what do you want?
Athletics increased to 21. Bro, did I lose packages? No way. No idea. Okay. Here. Just checking. I'm seeing the stream starter on my other device, so I'm trying to see if I'm losing packages. I would like to believe that I'm not. It's a one smooth experience, as smooth as this can be. Ugh. Stretch. I need to stretch a lot. Been at it for 6 hours almost. Jesus Christ. Time really, really flies when you're enjoying the content. Again, this is mainly to make it up for yesterday's board and stream. Yesterday's board and stream was just a catastrophic failure altogether. And I even dread to look at it. That's how bad I feel it is. So hopefully this board, in on itself, is a much better representation of what the content of Narcissus is. At least on the mage skill side. But again, there will be a lot of more tinkering behind the scenes. And a lot of troubleshooting. Like for example, the music's not switching around the Narcissus area is something that I don't quite like. I have more duties for you. Type that you best discuss immediately. Now you're here for the investigation can begin properly. I want to tell you the whole point of searching this room in the Ghost Ring. A powerful magical artifact that has the possession of a noted sorcerer of the Chimera. Been searching it for years, and my research has confirmed that it's somewhere within the Baudrillon. I'd like you to go and start investigating around. If you find any clues of its location, and return to me at once. If you find particular roadblocks in your investigation. You open the door, conjure. It should be not hard enough to get to the bottom levels. If you can't, just look around a bit more. Okay. I guess there will be some checkpoints here and there. But I've reached that roadblock. Cannot inform her about it yet. So we already know how to get where the roadblock is. So let's get going. Actually, I should probably place a mark right in front of her. Unless she moves, then... Just until healed.
Such good company. Well.
Perfect. Now I have to head this way. Upper level, yeah. I believe this is the right upper level, yeah. And now I have to get lower level this away. So take this door here, head south, and then turn towards the southwest. And we should be getting to the roadblock that I found before. Down here, crack this open. I wonder what would have been the solution from the orc. Probably that she actually does Ikash lock splitter and opens the door herself, so you can go exploring. There probably there probably is a journal update as soon as I encounter the guarding glyph. Look, that glyph reminds me of the one in Firewatch, so probably. So most likely I will have to go to Firewatch and get them to give me a necklace of swords to open this up. flexed. Yeah, we'll have to get out of here and inform the orc outside about our little magical problem that we have here. Yeah. Since everything in here is cleared.
Hail. May your adventures be great.
Upload the sigil bar, you say. There's no other entrance to the vault. I was hoping to avoid this, but since we have no choice, this gate can only be bypassed by a marching sigil amulet. According to the records I found, it was kept in the propylon chamber. Now the chamber door it seems to be blocked off the other side, but the propylon themselves seem to be functional. You could get in if you found the index, which you need to speak to Holmes Mireille to find. Specialized in researching propylon indexes and their location. If anybody knows... Oh, he's in Caldera. Okay. Well, it seems that we are getting back to mainland altogether. Sibi will probably send me to Almastir, right? Or Narcissus. But I need to visit a guild hall. Otmura. That helps too.
It's fine with
Coming
me.
through.
Go ahead.
Actually, I need to not recall. I need to
Outlander.
regenerate my magicka. So, since I'm in a temple right now, might as well spend some buckaroos and get that going. Thank you very much. Let's see. The jump from here to Narcissus should get me into the main network.
Speak, traveler.
Hopefully the propylon index is not in the middle of us nowhere, so... I'm gonna borrow some of these scrolls here. CV, Divine, another shielding scroll. They will help too. Okay, get me to the network.
How can I help you?
Welcome. What is it, friend?
And you are part of the... Yeah, you're part of this network. Okay.
Ah, greetings.
And you're part of the
What
other
shall we
network,
talk about?
Caldera.
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
3 blessings, Sarah.
Post me. Yes, that is me. What do you need? Valendireon. I have started the propylons of the mainland borrowing as much as those in Battlefield, so I'm afraid I can give you 2 specific directions, but I believe that this index has found its way somewhere in the southern Korani basin. There's a small town there. I think it's called Sadrathim. Yeah. Let's get around there if anyone knows about it. Oh, once you found the index, you should be used at Hulandar, another stronghold in the area. Okay. You don't know where the Hulandar index is by chance, or? Well, recall first things first would lead me back to the mainland. And I think I already established that divine intervention will send me towards Sodra, whatever.
Do not fear, friend. I will assist you however I can.
Yep, Sadra theme. Maybe a pawnbroker is selling the index itself. That can happen. A propylon index, I can say such a thing. It's rare and expensive. Then the Sadra's family probably is the only ones in town who might have it somewhere. Sadra's family, okay. Trader, Chapel of Stendar. Maybe in the upper sector of this thing? Is the Sadra's manor, maybe? That is a temple, so... It looks like a Sadra's manor, if you told me about it. What? Shibanamu, a protected Sergio. Barendireon. I'm not some kind of collector, I never brought a point of I don't intend to. Maybe Tenru Arion That's when she said trading down and may be able to tell you more. Okay, yeah. That was my initial thought. Maybe the Sergio himself might be able to tell me if he has it or not.
You may speak.
Oh, that is locked. Okay. Oh, but there's another door over here that leads outside. Fantastic. Oh, but it might be here. Oh, that is also locked too. Well, the trader might have some idea then. Ow. Dun, 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 dun. So do you have this? I don't trust you enough to talk about it. You have it. 100 gold says that you have it. Yes, I might have seen this index you're looking for. Some traveler came through a good few years ago and sold up some strange shaped stone with some markings on it. I kept it in the shop as a curiosity. The champ himself carrying dust until some pilgrim decided to buy it from me and use it as an offering in the Larry ancestral tombs north of town. Should be still there, but I recommend going grave robbing if you don't want the fact that someone's angry ancestors. Okay. Larry ancestral tomb north of town. We got some directions. Glaren ancestral tomb north of town. So we have to find some road, and we found some road. We might not be fast, so this is gonna take a little bit. Oh, did the other stronghold get marked by chance? Othmura. Imra, Almastir, Barindrion. No, not really. Wait, did he get marked? There we go. Should be used in Hollander. Another stronghold in the area. Hollander didn't get marked. So I'll have to look around and see if I can find that blasted place. Maybe the orc will know once I have the pylon index? Maybe? Yes? North of town. Keeping my eyes open to see if I find some ancestral tomb opening on the road. That looks north of town and looks dome shaped, so let's get closer. No. Not a door, just nicely polished stones. Oh, might be over there, so let's have a look-see. Dun, dun, da, da, dun, da, da, dun. Laren Ancestral Tomb. Fantastic. I'm here for the index, you motherfuckers. Ow. Ow. I'm here for the stone. fetish. Oh, that's an archer. Lock 10. Conduce unhinging. No stone. Most likely the stone is all the way down there, right? Was that some glass? Some glass darts. Yeah, this will sell for nothing. Okay, where is the last chamber in this area? Because that's usually where it would be. Oh, brother. Yeah, that is actually a pretty strong enemy. Yeah, open the body of a skeleton warrior. That sounds amazing. Oh, right in the beginning. We should have probably checked upstairs first before going down. Yep, no, that's... Bowmen are really nasty. Whoa. Okay. Keep my eyes open. Eventually, I will find what I'm looking for. Oh, that is coming, yeah. Skeleton Warrior is gonna break my shit. I should probably go for the Vivex Rat at that point. Don't take any chances. If I can deliver the pain and the gain from really far away without getting into trouble. Vivex Rat does it again. Lock 70. Well. What could he be? Hello? Fiend Mace. Yeah, that's a expensive gift. Lock 5. Nope. So nothing down here. Let's put Vivex Wrath on the hot plate while we look around. Some gems. I just need the Propylon Index. I don't need anything else. Oh. Found it. But there's something more going on here. And I think it's either a Bone Lord or it's a Bone... Yeah, a Bone Lord. Not the greater kind of Bone Lord, but Bone Lord nonetheless. So what were you guarding? Oh, sponge stuff. Sponge Lotus Seeds, Lock 5. Practically nothing. Okay. So let's report back to the orc.
Hail. May your adventures be great.
Balindrion. Yeah, Pesha is researching, yeah. I need to find the other stronghold. God damn it. If there was any information about the other stronghold somewhere, then I would be very happy. Need some severe way out of here, recuperate all my magicka, and figure out where the hell is the other stronghold.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
It's the restoration. Here, hole, yeah. So what is the other name of the other place that I need to go? Horandar. I'm gonna check one final time if Horandar is anywhere near that I found. There it is. Okay, yeah. We found the target. So Horandar is all the way over there. This way, this direction. Let's make a beeline for that bastard and start getting there. Tinurs, where is your spell? There it is. There might be even interesting pieces of equipment in Horandar too. But let's focus on getting the ghost ring first, and then we can worry about anything else. There's some mud crabs around here. Vile creatures. Tanantra. There's the other stronghold. Let's focus on getting the ghost ring. That will probably be the crowning thing on this stream for today. Because I've been going for quite a while. And I need to eat. I need to breathe a little bit. Stretch. Lots of things need to be done. Okay, so this is the place. Propylon. Oh, okay, yeah, sure, why not? Almost immediately, he's like, hello, I'm a Daedroth. Time to friggin' die now. Wait, I should probably have my Bone Walker ready to go for it. At least to save me some time. Be immobilizing him even better. Oh, someone's on travel with you. Fantastic. Fantastic. Vile. Vile. Utterly vile. I'll just chug spell absorption potions, I guess. I was hoping to save them up for whatever happens to be deeper inside, but we are in dire need of solving this little situation. One, two, three, start swinging. Two. The poison is about to run out. Thank goodness. Okay, so where is the neck piece? There's a corpse. There's a shovel. There's rubble. Oh, you need shovel. Is the neck piece around here somewhere, or? Hollander Propylon. Or does Daedalus? No, the Daedalus doesn't have the neck piece. Built sigil of amulet of entry. Ah, fuck. Yeah, resist magic at 50%. Yeah, found it. Oh, so this is so that you don't have to like use a recall or anything like that to come back here. Okay, fair. I'll keep this shovel just in case. Hoptoad. Hoptoad. Where's Tenors? Tenors, Hoptoad. There you go. And I can slide along the wall. Hello.
Hail. May your adventures be great.
You found the siege element, well done. Now you have access to the vault. I'm sure the ghost ring will be far, but I hesitate to send you back in there immediately. There will be a few traps and summoned creatures down there, and a mage of caliber might be under-equipped to deal with them. Maybe you should stock up in supplies first, practice your skill a little, and then come back later. How about no? We're heading in down there. And we gotta get that stupid ring. This away. We already went back and forth so long that at this point we should be able to. Oh, right, I have a level up pending. But should I get a level up right now? What I'm going to do is mark my spot before accessing the next area. Then go to the fighter's guild, do some training to get a multiplier of 5 on my strength. I guess that's same for my intelligence and whatever other stat I want, maybe speed. So it is not a very shitty level up. And then I will proceed going downwards. Oh, but that would mean... Yeah, that would mean then going back up again to talk to the orc and such. But that in on itself is annoying. Yeah, let me head back first before I do the entire trip again. Get a proper level up and then go back to the orc. Yada yada yada. The whole 20,000 miles. Do I leave any intelligence-based skills? Yes, security. But I have no idea where I could train my security reliably in Narcissus. There might be a thief skill somewhere, but
Outlander, or go away.
maybe I'll have to rely on something else, some other stat. Intelligence will take its time to level up. Travel to Narcissus.
Time to talk?
Friend,
I have a few
how
minutes.
does the day greet you?
Very, very kindly. Oh, that is a nasty storm happening right here in Narcissus. Let me walk on a silver's edge. Okay. Now we have to head over that way. The fighter's guild is all the way on the other side of this district.
Matsera.
Speak, traveler.
Fighter's guild is right there. You said some strength, some agility, and some speed. I think that should be good enough. There was a trainer here for Longblade, I believe. But there might be somebody for Axis around here somewhere. You're the one for Longblade. Okay. You're the one for hand to hand and oh, agility. Yeah, I have agility, speed. Let's do block. 1, 2,
What was that?
3. If you could just not move. 4,
I'm listening.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, there we go. 10. I'll probably find speed somewhere else, I guess. 1, 2. How much strength multiplier I have? 6, 7, 8. Oh, marksman is agility, isn't it? Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. 8, 9, 10. Right? Am I right on that? I was a bit over ahead. Okay, and now I have to find some other trainer around here. That is the basement. Let's see if there are other trainers up there that will give me good little training. Without giving me the you're not high enough rank to train with us thingy. Oh, this is the top level, okay. Oh, you look like an actual guild master, Jesus. In fact, there might be some crazy shit happening here if the guild master herself is wearing almost full ebony. Is that enchanted? No, it's not enchanted. Where's your helmet, though? Ebony long spear. Yeah, I would say this woman does not fuck around. Wanna be really careful to not be on her bad side. I guess I will bear and take the hand-to-hand training from this woman. 2, 3.
Watch your step.
4, 5, 6, Yeah, there we go. Okay, basement? No. No need for basement.
Greetings. May fortune be with you.
Agility, speed. Okay, now we can make the trip again. Oh, where did I leave my wooden staff of peace? Whatever, I don't think that's much of a problem. This is the road that I have to take. Okay, now I'm feeling that we're moving faster since I have less of my overall encumbrance field. We're gonna get somewhere quick. I hope the ghost ring was well worth the entire trouble that I'm going through. It better not be a very shitty ring. So I have to remind myself. Inform about the music queue on the Narcissus District. So this way now. I think by having the necklace on my inventory is more than enough to cross the barrier. I don't think this is the same necklace that would allow me to cross the barrier in Firewatch though. But you get that one provided, so... What could it be? Now that I think about it, it could be the Archmage of Firewatch, the one that owned the Ghost Ring, since they are both conjurers, both use the same system. Oh, I have to equip it. Okay. Yeah. Bro, the magic are good. Get the hell out of here. It sounds that there's gonna be a lot of death rods around here, and I'm not looking forward to any of them. Let's pop a couple of magica potions. What are my chances of using a healing spell successfully? Pretty damn high, actually. Come on, I have the funny number. Trapped. Trap usually means... Not usually means, it absolutely means telekinesis. Oh, the hunger is blocking the door. Oh, I hate it when that happens. I hate it. I cannot move the hunger from there, so I'll have to probably use... Yeah, otherwise the hunger would not move, sorry. But sometimes I have... Oh, brother, that is not what I expected. Yeah, they were not kidding when they said you should come back and train. Holy smokes, this looks like a horrifying place to be. My Bone Walker is actually holding the ground pretty damn well. Oh, you know, the hunger is not gonna give a flying crap about it. You deal with that. Wait. Let me chuck some restore health potions. Oh, I ran out of magicka entirely. Okay. Okay. Sorry, but I have to go through, so I don't have time to put up with your horse shit at this point. Thank you for stopping by, though. 2 Frost Atronarchs. And a hunger. So if that is the caliber of things that are down here, I would not be surprised if a Devourer is down here. Devourers are nasty. Exceptionally nasty creatures. I hear another Devourer. My favorite thing when they get stuck on the hinge, they go. Plate. Spirit of Daedra. Lockpicks. Master lockpick. Small chest. So where is your stupid magical ring that I went into the trouble for? Seems that it's not in this room, that's for sure. Oh, there's more over there. What about over here? A lock chest with some money. Let's pop a couple more restore magicka potions. Quick save. And let's see if we can find anything. Not here. Well, the only other option there is underwater, so bon voyage. I hate it. I have water walking, so as soon as I need to get somewhere high, game, come on. Water breathing on self for a couple of minutes. That's more than enough. Where is it? That allows me to reset the breathing timer a little bit. Do I need a detect enchantment thing? Hopefully not. Time is of the essence. Please don't be the kind of ring that is just hidden within the plants. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Don't do this to me, game. No, it just did it to me. Reload. It has to be down there, in the water. Somewhere in there, that ring is having the time of his life. I don't believe I made a quick save. Yeah, made a quick save right before I jumped in, so. Oh, right, yeah. I'm drowning. I'm drowning and I'm not anywhere near where I was before. Let me try this. Let me pull this. Did I lose my... Yeah, I lost my way entirely. I lost my bearings immediately, like any diver would. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I remember now. I remember now. Kinda forgot about it, but I remember. Check 2 of these, check 1 of these. Let's try and get in there. And get... I'm gonna use telekinesis. If I keep shimmering and slamming my head onto the roof, I'm gonna use telekinesis. Water breathing potion. Okay. The ring has to be down there somewhere. Otherwise, I'm drawing a blank when it comes to the location of the ghost ring. Should have bought a water breathing spell. Now, but you don't expect like finding a underwater area when you're looking for a particular magic ring. It's not in the cards at that point. This other area also caught my eye. I don't think we can go through at all. Gold ore. I'll go and check again on that previous room. I have a potion of levitation, so I'm not too bothered about it. Like, if I didn't find it in this room here, it had to be down there, but it doesn't seem to be down there. It has to be in here then. Nothing here. But they wouldn't put it inside a pot like that. I don't know, I'm just drawing a blank now on the location of this ring. The Dragon Enchantment would help me, but that would mean doubling back again, and I don't have the energy today to do that. I'm completely wiped out. Let's backtrack. Maybe I missed some turn or anything, and then see what we will do. This is the other area that this thing accesses to, which is the... Oh wait, what are the enchantments on this thing? Resist magic and sanctuary. And that explains why the Prosaturn would not be a big deal that I use that neck piece. Yeah, there has to be some other area. Some other elbow that I'm not finding that leads to the other end of that place. But no biggie. No big deal. I will rest. And then tomorrow I will worry about this with a more renewed energy. So far, I'm drawing a blank when it comes to where I have to head next. So I'll call it here. I'll rest here and call the stream for today here. So let me save. Save. Quick save. Okay. So as usual, I'd like to say thanks everybody who showed up today. In the description right below on the Twitch channel, there's a link to my YouTube both archives. I will put all my Twitch archives over there, so I'm gonna check them out. If you like this content, do follow me here on Twitch. Subscribe over there on YouTube. Do leave a like and a comment as well. It helps quite a lot. And I'm gonna be seeing all of you tomorrow with another stream. Have a good morning, after evening, or happy to watching this stream or board. Hopefully this board was actually really much better than the previous one, and people enjoy it. And take great care. Bye bye. Have a good one. Oh, before I go, let me see if somebody else is streaming Tamriel Rebuilt. I don't think anybody is from a bird's eye view. So yeah, that will be it then. Have a good one, everybody. Take care.